Hello, hello, hello.
How to get VAT shipping? Step 1.
Okay, I have pinned the link. So let's get started. M&L Adventures says final countdown.
Oh, I can't be seen. Who is that?
That's it.
Oh, it's Ed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There you. He wants to host again. No, this one. Ay na lang.
Good evening,
Don't,
Mr. and Mrs. Eaton.
don't move the mouse. That should be enough.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. Eaton.
Hey, Ed. Good evening.
How's it going, Ed?
It's going fine. It just started pouring here, so everything's going to be wet.
Anybody ever call you Mr. Ed?
Yes, yes. Many times. Many times. Used to that.
Were you looking around for the horse?
Yeah, all of the guys looking out for him. Yes, sir.
You have to start reading. There's a lot.
I see we're back to square one over here in the Philippines, right? Back
It's
to the
looking
beginning.
that way.
Yeah, back to the beginning.
Hoping Australia will be added to the green list. God will make a way.
Yeah.
Did you
Really
Just
funny.
Yes.
Okay.
Just saw Jennifer Terry travel. She said no more green list. Everyone is yellow or red. Oh my God, I feel Philippines is going to lock down once again. Carl, that is not 100% accurate. There is still a green list.
It was not removed.
It was not removed. There's still a green list. There are still countries on the green list.
It's just the quarantine protocols has changed.
It's just basically there's no more perks for being on the green list because you have to do everything that the yellow list countries have to do.
Yep.
But they did shut down the travel, didn't they? They did shut down the travel.
My wife will try and get a hold of Bureau of Immigration tomorrow to find out because it looks like
tourists
are also going to be banned again, even from the green list countries.
Now, I think that's what Jennifer was trying to say. That just it's back to scratch. So everything's shut down. No matter what you're on, you're not coming.
Carl Etheridge says, me and my Filipina have been waiting a year just like a lot of other people. But closing borders doesn't stop the virus, but the USA is starting to follow the same as the Philippines.
Not just the US.
It's not just the United States.
A lot.
European Union, Singapore,
Singapore.
Australia, UK. I mean, there's a lot of countries that have basically banned anybody from South Africa or the 7 nations basically around South Africa from entering their country. Some
Carl,
of them
what
even
is
banned their citizens from coming in if they've been in those countries. I mean, a
Carl
lot of them.
Electric, what is? I'm sorry, Carl Electric, what is stopping you and your wife from coming? She's Filipino. You still could have came in on your double client.
Well, he says me and my Filipino. They may not be married yet.
Yeah, maybe if they're married, if they're not married, but if they're married, nothing stopping them.
That's mine.
My wife said the green list was never removed. It was updated. It's just that their quarantine will now follow the yellow list countries.
Yep.
Hello, Pam. Magaturtis from green list countries. Hadi na po pidi pumasak dito unalit agagang December the 15th.
You're the host. Answer that.
What the heck is she saying?
You're the host. No, she was asking if the foreign tourists from green list are not allowed anymore to enter the Philippines until December 15th.
From the looks of it, it looks like they are suspended from coming in. I'll be calling the Bureau of Immigration tomorrow for confirmation. Okay, old bastard. This is a disproportional response to unfounded paranoia. It's fine to be proactive, but if your finger is infected, you don't cut off your hand. Yes and no. I mean, if your finger's infected and it's all the way up to the first knuckle, it's safer to cut off to the second knuckle of that finger. You know, maybe not the whole hand, but it's still safer to cut off to the second knuckle. Jay says Cambodia or Thailand will accept all the travelers. He said yesterday that the Philippines would cancel opening. He says it's easy to predict the Philippines. They always run and hide. No more green list, red and yellow now, and a few more added to the red list. Again, Terry, that is not quite true. There is still a green list. There's just no more perks for being on the green list.
Hi. It's hard to explain somebody else's mess up.
Let's see, China has such a special variant if they will be like South Africa to inform the world about it or keep quiet about it. Oh,
Keep
they'll
quiet.
definitely keep quiet about it.
Oh, they will admit
Until it's
everything.
too late.
Oh, remember I was telling you about my conquest of getting over to Cebu for my 13A?
Yeah.
Well, I finally got over to Cebu, and that's taken care of. I just got to wait, what, a couple months for it to come back, I guess. But the secret of coming back, in Escalante, they still require that swab test to get back in get back on the Negros. Well,
Yeah.
what I did when I went to see the Coast Guard, I just gave them a nice little tip. Say, glad the work you're doing. They give you a stamp. You're clear. Go ahead. Got back in Escalante. No problem. Just like the old time Philippines. Give 'em a little.
Oh, yeah.
Give 'em a
Money
little
talks,
tip.
bullshit walks.
Yep. Give 'em a little tip. They take care of you. I'll tell you. I've been the old days when I was stationed here in the Air Force. You'd stop by a cop, put a little something in your license. Yep. No problem.
Kenzo Star says he's looking for love.
Oh my God. Why?
Oh.
Zero love. for
Long's
China.
Long Foley says zero love for China.
I will read that. Nakakaiyak po talaga tonight, Ate. Suspended the tourist to entry. Here, sana pinayagan na nila na makapasok ang tourist tapos i-quarantine na lang. Bakit di pa sinusundi ulit? I know. It's like, as I could understand the frustration, Miss Chubby, pero patakaran kasi nila yun eh. At saka hindi lang din ang Pilipinas, it's not just the Philippines who's been imposing travel ban. You check the news, it's most countries are now imposing travel ban left and right. The US will impose travel ban beginning tomorrow, November the 29th.
I don't know why he
Again,
didn't. That's stupid. He should have done it the day he said it. Travel ban. Stop the. Like, what's an extra day? He could come in on. It'll come in tonight before it comes. That is how that man did it.
Long Foley said it's because of them that the whole world is suffering. That's true.
oh no, not another virus. It exists already. Ang bilis nila mag-decide na i-suspend ang tourist pero ilang linggo nila pinag-isipan kung magpapasok pa sila ng tourist hindi. Grabe na talaga pero sobrang kakora. It's like you have to give some points to the Philippine government for taking action of this on the new variant. Like I said, if it's just the Philippines banning these countries that has the Omicron variant already, that's one thing. I could really see it. It's intentional, it's political and stuff. If it's just the Philippines, the thing is, it's not just the Philippines that's been banning travelers to come in. United States, Belgium, Australia, Singapore, England, European Union, all foreign tourists coming from, they are banning travels from 8 African countries. So,
What I think the Philippines went a little overboard is stopping December 1st. They could have just cut off Hong Kong
no,
because
I,
there are
I,
cases in Hong
I
Kong.
really understand. I
Uh,
already boycott them. I sold my iPhone and got a Samsung.
yeah, they should have cut off Hong Kong, cut off mainland China, cut off the African companies, and then let everybody on the green
And
list
after this one,
come
there
in.
will be another one. Of
Of
course,
course there
Yeah,
will. I mean,
virus mutates.
it's just like the flu virus. The flu virus might mutates every year. I mean, just because you go down and get a flu shot does not mean that it covers the virus that's out that year.
Yep.
there hasn't been any flu in the last 2 years though. It's all been COVID, no flu. The flu's wiped out for the last couple of years.
Well, should be on the green list. They should be on the black list.
I agree with you, Vincent. Okay, there's the pinned link if you want to join us live.
Thank you. Where's Eddie? I'm right here.
They bring out a new variant to scare people. That is all.
Um,
Maybe, maybe not. I mean, who knows? That may be a lot of it, but until they actually know something about this new variant, sometimes it's better safe than sorry. She's right here.
Yeah, I read where the officials in Africa were saying that it's not as bad for regular people, but is they're scared of the older population and people with online symptoms and stuff. That came out of Africa.
Dovia Berg. Wait and see. By the time January 15th comes around, it will be okay, everyone. I miss my Jawa. I hope to see her really soon. Hello, sir. May I ask about U.S. like Michigan, Detroit, the Philippines? Will they be welcoming tourists here? Um, as far as I know, the United States is still open for tourists, except for those coming from South Africa and 7 other African nations. But you have to be able to get a tourist visa to the United States. And that's not easy. Mike, let's just suspend foreign tourists to enter the Philippines. No more green list. Oh, IATF just suspended the foreign tourists to enter the Philippines. No more green. Again, Mike, that's not 100% accurate. There is still a green list. It just doesn't look like there's going to be any perks. My wife will call the Bureau of Immigration tomorrow to find out whether they're still going to be allowing foreign tourists to come in from green list countries. Good eve, Eaton family and everyone from Lavara. Sweet Yabut said, I'm from
Rizal.
Matalaban, Rizal, Philippines.
I will show you guys here shortly. I will share the screen of the updated green list countries, which they have removed South Africa, Zimbabwe, and whatever that other country is. It still exists as of November 28th. They just removed those countries that are now on the red list. Hey, Floydie.
How's it going, Floyd?
Hello, everybody.
Your
Can you hear me?
Yep.
a little bit.
Come on.
Good
Savio
evening, Floyd.
Hi, Mike.
says, hi, Mike.
There you go, guys. You know, I had my bags half packed until they made that announcement.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
You know,
Nah.
William Fowler said, good evening. Wayne Jensen said, good morning, everyone. Tavio Berge says, no more list, probably.
There's still a list.
And there comes the president of North Korea.
been sorry.
Yo, I'm good. I'm
Uh,
good.
Addie, did you send him that video I sent you?
No.
He was gone on my Facebook. Vincent, can you message me again on Facebook so I can forward that thing? Or on
Okay, will
Instagram.
do. No, Facebook
On
will be better. I
Instagram.
don't use Instagram. I don't use Instagram.
Okay, Instagram.
No, he doesn't use Instagram.
He does use Instagram. You use Instagram, right?
I don't.
No, he said he
I don't.
doesn't.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Facebook na lang.
Does not.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Philippines in the USA says, good evening. Sweet Yabu. And who was behind this mystery decision to hold all those flights? What for the vaccine get most people to take? Mike
Okay,
says
I
no
knew he
more
was
green
so-
list. Again, Mike, that's not 100% accurate. There is still a green list.
They will just follow.
I really
through with
feel sorry for the people that has tickets for December 1st. I really feel
Yep.
sorry. I feel sorry for those people. Let's hope they got refundable tickets or I can reschedule.
You get more. I know you get more viewers when you host.
Well, the people I feel sorry for are the ones that followed another vlogger's advice to go to a green list country for 14 days.
Yeah,
because now it looks like there ain't no way they're going to be allowed in.
I wonder who did that. I wonder who did
know.
The same person that put out a video that said there is no more green list, which is a
Amazing.
blatant out and out lie. There is
Amazing.
still a green list.
You know,
Continue. You have a lot to read. Yep.
Steve Ivla says, "Good evening, Eaton Squad. Watching from with my sweetheart Rowena."
Hey, Steve.
Dula Lopez at gmail.com and
read na lang the name, read the comment. Because
says, "Good evening, everyone.
if you do it like that, you're not going to get done until the next day.
I hope it will stay the green list and some countries will be added, though." So do we. I mean, they put out a new green list, new yellow list, new red list just today. And my wife's already got a video going on that. The only thing that so far, the resolution has said is that basically they're suspending all the no quarantine, which means if you're coming from a green list country, you'll be quarantining just as if you were coming from a yellow list country. Excuse me, which means if you're fully vaccinated, it's 3 days. My boyfriend from the U.S. hope he can get here to visit me already. I know, Ann. Says, guys, Jennifer just showed the government release from the IATF.
I will read Resolution 151-A. So I can prove to you that green list still exists. It is hereby resolved that upon the recommendation of the Task Force on COVID-19 variants, the following border control measures shall be put in place until December 15 of 2021. Effective immediately, the testing and quarantine protocols for countries, jurisdictions, territories classified as green are hereby temporarily suspended. Take note, testing and quarantine protocols. It never said it was removed. Except for countries herein classified as red, the testing and quarantine protocols for all inbound international travelers in all ports of entry shall comply with the testing and quarantine protocols for yellow list countries. Arriving passengers coming from green list countries, territories, jurisdictions who arrive prior to the 28th November may still follow quarantine protocols assigned to their country of origin upon the date of their arrival. IATF number 150-A, providing for the entry of fully vaccinated nationals of non-visa required countries under Executive number 408. As amended from green list shall be temporarily suspended. So it's the resolution provided for the green list country is suspended. Green list countries do still exist. They just removed those countries on the green list. For example, South Africa is now on the red list. So that has been removed in the green list. That's just what I've read.
Jennifer got it from the government official site, I think TWV or something. Like I said, they have not suspended the green list. The green list still exists.
It's the perks of the risk.
Basically, all the perks for the green list countries have been suspended.
Did it say, so did it say that travels from December 1st, December 15th, that is suspended? The opening up?
No, the flights are not suspended from December the 1st to 15th. Only those who are on the red list countries. But even though you're coming from the red list countries, if you are a Filipino under the Bayanihan flights, you are still allowed to enter the Philippines. You just have to undergo the quarantine.
What I'm getting at, remember, they opened up for tourists, first to the 15th for vaccinated people. Is that suspended or is that still on?
What?
Do what?
Remember, from the 1st to the 15th of December, if you're vaccinated, you can come in the country if you're on the green list. Now, is that suspended or is that still on?
That we're not
They opened,
100% sure of. That's what my
or is
wife
it
is going
back?
to call the Bureau of
Right.
Immigration tomorrow and find out
Or
how they keep the resolution.
right, because I was going. Cause I'm reading that resolution as it was before. If you have your visa, your Balakayas, your OFWs, stuff like that can come, like they have been able to come. My question was that resolution that just passed last week. Is it open for the green list? For certain people that are
Oh,
vaccinated.
13 cases detected in the Netherlands. Yikes.
Well, basically, if you're Billy Bayan or a returning overseas Filipino worker or anything like that, you can
You
definitely
still
still come into the country.
right. Those people still
You're
can come.
the green list, the foreign tourists coming in from the green list countries, that we're not
That's
100% certain of. The
right. That's
way
the
we read
question.
the resolution, the way we read the
Looks like it is
resolution, it
suspended.
looks like they have suspended foreign tourists from being able to enter again.
Yeah, that's
Only
the
those
question. That's why I read.
permitted.
But we are not 100% certain on that. That's why my wife will call the Bureau of Immigration tomorrow
The
to
question I
get
was asked.
confirmation on it.
Yeah, I trust your wife to get the true information instead of that other person trying to just to get views. You know.
No, America, Somalia is an island. I understand New York pretty much is an island also, but it's still not America, Somalia.
Mm.
Hope not.
So Addie, get the real deal instead of
I got my video going now, Floyd. I will upload
Oh,
that.
okay, good. It's a shame that this certain
Because on,
person
on
putting
the
out this fake.
video on the video that I made, I had a clip for all the red list countries listed. I also have the clip for all green list countries listed updated as of today.
Yeah,
Will the
it's
SRRV visa loophole also be depreciated? No, I don't think so. I think they're going to leave that one alone. Philippine. I hope the U.S. will be added to the green list, though, even though it has protocols that have to follow. We do too. Now, as of tonight, they are not added to the green list.
I'm not sure if the IATF is even going to update that because of that new variant. Since the green list will have to follow the yellow list protocol now.
Grant Hill, not the basketball player.
Player, hello.
Hello, all.
Hi from Belgium. We
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 have
have
to
to
wait
wait.
again.
Oh my God,
It looks that way.
Belgium is on the red list.
No, the U.S. is not banning the Philippines.
Now,
no.
No, the U.S. isn't even banning Asia.
no, no.
They're just
No.
banning South Africa, and seven other African nations that are surrounding South Africa. How about India? India's in the green list, but how about the visa embassy is closed in India of the Philippines? How can we plan to travel if they just want to open borders for 15 days only?
That's suspended now. On tourists.
Well, we think that's suspended already. We're not 100% certain, but we do believe that is already suspended.
Yep.
Good evening, standing by in Dubai, Dave. God bless our world.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hola.
Ronnie, hello from South Africa.
Oh boy.
Huh.
How is it going
Good
over
luck
there?
over there.
How's it going over there, Ronnie?
Is it really what they portray on the media? Sometimes the media get outraged on, the news.
Rudy says, I wait for 3 years to come to my fiance. I understand. Hello, Christina. Okay, Eaton Squad, a PCR test before I board the plane, a PCR test once I land in Cebu, and a PCR test in 3 days. That's
Yes.
3 tests. Is that true?
Yes, if you're because Cebu has the swab test upon arrival, and you test again on the third day, then you have a test before you leave. But yep, 3 swab tests. That's true, Wayne.
Remember the Labada variant killing vaccinated people? Where is it now? No clue. Good morning and good evening, all. Media and government found a new one to threaten and control people again. That's a very good possibility.
Yeah, they're trying to blow it up so they get everybody to get vaccinated, threaten everybody, just like the Delta. It's very strain, powerful strain. So they try to get everybody to get vaccinated from that. Now they put this out, so everybody's going to have to jump on the train to get vaccinated. So it could be a scare tactic or what, you know what I'm saying? So
it says this Omicron variant seems like a disaster right now. However, it could turn out to be a godsend. Some experts are saying it's not as deadly as the Delta and could very well push Delta out of the way.
see,
That
what
could
I'm
very
saying.
well be a possibility. Tivo Berg, just call me Art.
Oh, okay.
The virus will develop always. We can't keep the world closed. Let vaccinated travelers in with health insurance, PCR test at arrival, and some quarantine. I agree with you, Jan. I just want to say I don't believe the South African government. It's just another way to make money. I lived here for 34 years, I know. Very good possibility, but the South African government right now is squawking because everybody's banning them from leaving. So it may have backfired on them. Not easy to get a visa here, but it's very easy to go to Mexico and walk across the border. That is very much allowed.
That's true.
That's basically true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Good evening, friends and family from Detroit. Good evening, Mr. Torres. Red list is 14 countries now.
I've heard, Grant, you guys got one case of it in Sydney.
Jan from Hall. I recovered from COVID, had 2 Moderna shots and 1 Johnson. 4 weeks in Thailand now. I want to go to my girl in the Philippines.
Uh-oh. It's suspended.
I understand that one, John. I really do. Good evening, Sis Addie.
Hey, Lourdes.
You counted. I didn't even make it mention.
Oh, boy. Oh.
If we are get married via online, it would be help on us. My fiance can come entry here in the Philippines. Yes, if you get married via online, you have to report your marriage. Once you get the report of marriage back, then you can apply for the 13A visa. Once he gets his 13A visa back, then he can fly. What's happening now worldwide is like the euthanasia program, killing the undesirables, killing the mentality and physical defects. I don't quite agree with that one, Chuck.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really. Are you talking about the virus worldwide, or are you talking about them locking down their countries because there's a new variant out there? If you're talking about them locking down their countries because there's a new variant out there, you could actually argue just the opposite. They're trying to keep their citizens alive by not allowing the new variant in, which is quote unquote supposed to be more deadly and more transmittable. Anyone here doing online marriage to take advantage of Billy Biden's stipulation?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, there's quite a few of them that have done it, and there's quite a few that are still in the process and looking at it. James, the comment right below yours, he just got done doing it. Hello, everyone. This doesn't change anything for Edna and I. Still married, waiting on the paperwork from San Francisco.
Yeah. Hey.
All right, Jen.
May God bless us all. We were so close this time. Goodbye, Dave.
I know. It's like, what, 2 more days?
Yeah, my wife said, here it was, everybody thought it was the light at the end of the tunnel, and it was just the Omicron train.
Tell me about it.
Come screaming right in there.
We just have to wait and see. Like always, wait and see.
No more green list just yet. I'll say this one last time. There is still a green list. That is not 100% accurate that the green list has been suspended or done away with or has any way disappeared. There is still a green list. They just don't have any perks anymore.
I wonder who these people are listening to.
Yeah, I think we all know.
Continue.
I'm just waiting for no list and no straws.
There you go.
Philippine government cut off China, never going to happen. But if you don't like how the Philippine government is dealing with this, make a change and vote. Vote to make a change for the better. Exactly. Do they know how hard it is to find a flight? Tickets are so expensive for now. Getting visa, taking leave from work,
They'll declare it on 28th.
that they are allowing foreign tourists from December.
That's suspended now.
No, basically what they said was it looks like they're saying that foreign tourists coming in from green list countries has been suspended. We won't know that for sure until tomorrow when my wife can get a hold of the Bureau of Immigration,
Or when the Bureau of Immigration posts it on their site.
to find out for 100% certain. But it looks like
It is.
foreign tourists coming in from green list countries is no longer available. And that means do what you want to do in just 2 to 3 days if you want to travel to the Philippines.
You guys, no, it's already effective.
Is it a joke? Philippines is like, oh, we opened up before the borders for foreign tourists after Omicron variant found. Oh, sorry, that was a joke. We opened for 15 days only. What's going on?
It's a prank.
Hey, Eddie,
No, it doesn't
Eddie,
even look like they're going to be open for 15 days.
hey, Eddie, I got a question regarding this. Because although Philippine government says that it's open from December 1st to the 15th, so after the 15th, can the foreign tourists remain in the Philippines or have to leave Philippines?
Yes, it's like the December 1 through 15 is just an update for that time period. They will have another update from the 16th through the 31st. That has been how the IATF update. It's bi-weekly. It's like visa upon arrival, if it went through, visa upon arrival is 30 days. They're not going to say, hey, your 15 days is up. You got to get out of the country. That's not how it means. I don't know why.
If you come in on if you would have came in on December the 14th,
Yeah, you will have 30 days to stay in the
you would have been
Philippines.
able to stay until January the 13th.
They're not gonna kick you out because it's December 15th already. That's like I have been doing the travel updates. If you notice, that's how they do their duration on their updates. It's not the duration of your stay in the Philippines. Hi.
South Africa was just being honest and transparent, now get punished. What about China? Is Philippines scared to close the borders for China?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
My boyfriend from the U.S. can come in the Philippines. This is the first time we meet. Unfortunately, Athena, right now, no. It's about root. It's not about mutation. The root of this is China, only China.
Yep, can't agree with that.
I wish
Everybody knows that.
I wish I can sue China.
Oh boy.
Laboratory formed virus for business, China.
Eh.
A really big hope that U.S. belongs to the green list. Unfortunately, as of tonight, no. They are still on the yellow list. I am a foreign tourist. I have a flight on the 1st of December, green list country. What you advise me to do? Thanks.
Turn around. Don't do it.
My wife will actually try to get a hold of the Bureau of Immigration tomorrow
But it
to
looks
find out whether they are going to be allowing foreign tourists in from the green list countries. Right now, it does look like it has been suspended.
don't do it. You will just waste your money. Stand by. If you can still get a refund, get a refund. Because you will not be allowed in. Don't read that because you have explained yourself several times again. Skip.
Hello from USA, Washington State. I hope not. I'm from the U.S. We're flying to December to spend time with my family in the Philippines. Thanks for you for the information. If you got family in the Philippines, then that must mean that you are
One of the permitted travelers.
at least partially Filipino, which means you should be one of the permitted travelers. Forrest, I always laugh when Addie calls a rooster a rooster.
That's how it read. The rooster list. Because that's what?
Roster.
Roster. Thank you, Grant.
Did you all mention how the IATS suspended reopening? Yes, we have mentioned that. We're just not 100% certain on it yet because there's been no word from the Bureau of Immigration.
It's from the IATF, so it's pretty much declared.
What if the world stops traveling? Let's see what happens. Nobody would ever get to meet. Then
It
they want to
happened,
boost
it
the
happened 2001, 9/11, no traveling.
Closing borders doesn't stop the virus. It's just a virus. We will have to deal with it just like other viruses. Exactly.
Exactly. You
But
know,
I'll
What?
read it.
Parang kinokontrol ng WHO ang buong mundo. Di na mawala ang virus, just saying. What she's saying is WHO is trying to control the world.
Oh, yeah. They're just like everybody else in the governments. Governments are always trying to control the world. They're trying to control their population and everything else.
yeah.
How long does it take after you get married online to come to the Philippines?
Depends.
It depends. The report of marriage can take anywhere from 30 days to 6 months. Once you get the report of marriage back, then you can file for your 9A visa, which generally takes 7 to 10 days. Once you get your 13A or your 9A visa back, you can fly the next day. So basically, anywhere from, let's say, 6 weeks to 6 months. It all just depends on how quick they get that report of marriage back.
Yep.
If people do not take responsibility to protect themselves from the virus, then all countries around the world will be made to have the vaccine. The only reason we're getting all these variants. No, that's not the only reason you're getting. Even if you're fully vaccinated, you can still get the virus. And viruses have a tendency to mutate. It's actually because you're getting vaccinated that generally causes the virus to mutate. I understand that's a vicious cycle, but that's why the flu virus mutates every year. Because they put out a strain of vaccine for the one the previous year. The only problem is it's already mutated because of the vaccine that they put out the year before. Viruses want to kill you.
So does
That
China.
is how a virus works. A virus wants to kill you. And it will do everything in its power to ensure that it completes its job. And that includes mutating when, I mean, it's just like if you put a big ditch in a road, Somebody's going to find a way around that ditch. You put a vaccine out there, the virus is going to find a way around that vaccine. After we're married online, how can we apply or what are we going to do?
Report of marriage first.
Basically, what you got to do is the report of marriage first. Once you get the report of marriage back, then he can apply for a 9A visa. My wife has the process up. There's also a company called
Long distance love.
Long Distance Love that will help you through all the steps and everything. Hopefully next week we get married online. I did the online marriage in August and my first day here, now sitting in Manila.
Cool.
Cool, Terry. So August, September, October, November.
4 months.
Yeah, basically 4 months, depending upon when you filed it in August.
Yeah.
Or when you got married in August. 3 to 4 months.
Mike Capriciello. Mike Capriciello is here. He's one of the highlight his name down.
How do I highlight?
Yeah, just click on it so it shows the there. Mike. He's one of the owners of the Long Distance Love. We had an interview with him. If you guys want to do the online wedding, you can contact them on their Facebook, Long Distance Love, or on their website, longdistancelove.us, I think. Uh, you can contact him from there for details on online wedding.
And they will help you through the report of marriage and the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, they will help you through the process.
Today, 13 cases of Omicron in the Netherlands, all arrived from South Africa at the Amsterdam airport. Do you guys believe that a virus mutates? Tell us here how. But remember that a virus is not living cell. Okay, tell us here now. Actually, a virus actually is a living cell. What they give you in the antibodies or your virus, your is basically a dead virus cell. This gets your body to where it can build up immunity to it without it actually infecting you. That is how most of your injections work. That's how your flu shot works and everything else. It's funny how they skipped over Nu and Xi in the Greek alphabet and went straight to Omicron. Wonder why they did that. Oh, I know why. Nu is a Chinese surname and Xi is the president of China.
You're right.
Amazing, isn't it?
Probably 100% accurate on that one too, William. Sending my fiance via Mexico, Texas. Free everything in the Biden Socialist America. No visa necessary. Oh my God.
Just go across the border.
On Facebook, reopening suspended. They have also declared no more green countries.
Next.
No comment.
Next.
No comment.
We are all given the chance to take up the vaccine. If the people would not be around. because, like I said, a virus will find a way to get around a vaccine. That's where you get your variants at. The Delta variant didn't come out until a lot of people started getting vaccinated. Then the Delta variant came out. Now the
You,
Omicron was coming out.
you don't hear about the Delta anymore. You
Now,
know,
No,
I,
not
I
really.
I thought they were going for the Omega variant. Oh, it's still letter O, but they went with
yeah.
Omicron.
So I think the same thing is going to happen with this new variant. They're gonna blow it up to the point where it's just gonna just fade away. You know,
Oh my God. Then
China
another
did
new
the
one.
virus to get rid of overpopulation. That is a very good possibility.
Then they will have another new one, right? Just keeping it on cycle.
That's one of the conspiracy theories, and it's one that I believe may actually be accurate. That China did the virus to get rid of their overpopulation. Waiting for my family support packet to be approved for the UAE. If yes, then the UAE would recognize Asawa as white. Family visa. Will the Philippines let her travel to Dubai? Uh, does Dubai require a visa?
Yes.
Okay, she would have to get a visa to Dubai. As long as she gets a visa, if she has never left the Philippines before, she has to take the class. And then it's just a matter of getting through the immigration.
They will be married online. So I think she'll have a chance because she got the marriage certificate.
Yeah, exactly. Because she has the marriage certificate, there's a good chance, yes, they will let her come to
It's
Dubai.
like they can't deny her from not letting her out to see her husband. That's just not right. Oh boy.
Well, Daniel, you can always try to, you can tell her that you want to do the online wedding so that you can come over there. And when you get here,
You guys can do the ceremony.
you guys can do a whole other ceremony,
Yeah.
traditional and all.
You just need to get here.
It's just a way where you can actually get here quicker. You'll be legally married before you do your ceremony in the Philippines. But I mean, it would just basically be like renewing your wedding vows.
Hmm.
There's a lot of people that there was one guy that got married online, came to the Philippines, married her in the Philippines, and then they went home to his home country, which I think was Holland or someplace like that, and got remarried there again. They had basically 3 weddings in 4 months' time. That, in my opinion, is a little overkill. But hey, nobody can't say they weren't married. I mean, the ceremony and stuff is basically for the families and to make your wife feel better. You know, every woman wants to walk down that aisle on her daddy's arm, and why take that away from her?
Do the whole ceremony when you get here. We highly suggest that.
I mean, yeah, we highly suggest doing the ceremony again once you get here. And besides that, you've got a lot of the parents that are traditional,
It's just the right thing to do.
and it would go a long way to showing respect to their parents as well as to them.
I wonder where everybody is. Mike, Howard, Chris.
I don't know.
What about
Chris, I
Russell?
don't know anymore if you're still talking to the lady you've met.
Nah, actually, I gave her up to be honest because there's something wrong about her that I really don't feel good. So I decided to let it go, and I don't regret it.
Why? What happened?
Well, she's very like mood swing first thing, and she starts to ask for money, and that is the main thing that I decided to let her go.
Oh boy. I told you she's gonna ask money from you to do the laser on her tattoo.
I don't know, but another major thing today just happened today is that Filipina friend of mine that I know of, she told me that she's suddenly involved in this airsoft gun shooting thing, and because of this, she literally threw herself into the arms of a married guy that happened to be the one that coaching her on this airsoft gun shooting,
Hmm.
which is a taboo for me because to me, it's like whether especially if you're married, it's best that you have a distance between yourself and that girl instead of getting close to her. But for her, she literally threw herself into the arms of that guy.
I can already see them because right now, because they have to make a quick decision. Travelers from green list, permitted travelers coming from green list will have to follow
Yep.
the protocols, quarantine protocols of the yellow list. I have a feeling that they are going to bump the quarantine again in the yellow list because there's already a talk on that with experts to bring back the 14-day quarantine period. I actually have a video on that to update you guys. So
Please upload it as soon as possible.
Yeah, keep up the updates.
I will. I'm gonna be so busy this week updating you.
I know.
Toby,
That's all right. Give me all the information because I know it's true. I don't have to worry about these other clowns.
Here you go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Well, don't get me started because I like the real stuff. Honestly, I like the real stuff. Nothing
I know.
fake, nothing phony, nothing sugar coated.
you're awesome, Eddie. You're really awesome.
Aw.
Tobio says great, but 6 months? That's just a guesstimate
6 months. Oh.
on report of marriage.
Contact Mike. He can help you.
Yeah, get a hold of Mike. By all means, he can help you.
Yes.
Many countries here in the European Union are thinking of making the vaccine mandatory.
Oh. In the Philippines.
Well, they do it here in the U.S. It's mandatory
In
over
the
here.
Philippines over here, like the theaters are opening, but only fully vaccinated can come in.
Mm.
Mike says it takes 12 weeks for the report of marriage processing.
Yeah, he's the one from the long distance love company, the online wedding company. So if you
So you'd
guys,
be looking at a little over 3.5 months, right around 3.5 months.
so if you guys are looking into getting married online, contact Mike of Long Distance Love.
But how much does he charge for per case?
You contact. It's like go to their website. Their prices are there.
And unlike another one that we won't mention here, they will actually help you through the whole process. They won't just get you married and drop you.
Yes.
They will help you through the report of marriage, the whole 9 yards. Can't keep locking down the country or the world. We have worse viruses than COVID.
True.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, we will.
How long? Hey, Forrest, how long you gonna be on live today?
We don't know.
No clue.
If it's gonna be quiet, we're gonna wrap it up.
Well, I got to call my girlfriend and see how she's doing. So like how that goes.
Yeah.
So
It's
Yeah.
good.
and I'm sure I'll get back with you guys later if you're still live.
Yeah, that's fine.
Toby Obergi said he's using long
Yeah.
distance love to get married.
Cool.
They are very friendly.
Yes, they do.
11 weeks since I filed a report of marriage and still waiting. Ugh.
12 weeks.
I'll get back with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Vincent, you behave.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I'll try. As a
Yeah.
single guy, by the way.
Vincent, did you see the video that I uploaded on the fire?
Yeah, I did.
Cool.
And I was surprised that Forrest managed to cause a baby to cry.
You made the baby cry, you know?
Well, they told her I was Santa Claus, and I don't look anything like Santa Claus.
Poor baby got scared.
Well, sorry to say that I really literally said that Forrest look instead of a polar bear looks like a grizzly bear. I'm so sorry to say that.
How long could it take after we get married online? Basically, once you get married online, you've got to file the report of marriage. Once you get the report of marriage back, it takes 7 to 10 days to get your 9A visa. And after that, they can fly. Mike, who has been, he's part of long distance love and everything. He's been dealing with this. He says it takes about 12 weeks to get a report of marriage done. So you'll be looking at somewhere in the neighborhood of about 3.5 months. Ronnie said there was a woman that gave her baby the vaccine, and after 13 days, the baby was paralyzed from the neck down.
Oh no.
Well, the vaccine's not made for babies.
How old was the baby? I know they're not vaccinating babies yet. I mean, now they're doing 5 years old and up, or 12. Over here, just 12 to 17.
In Belgium, it's not allowed for an online wedding.
Really? It's actually not the Belgium government that you try to prove whether you are married online or not. It's the Philippine government that you try to prove that you are married to a Filipino national. Once your marriage is reported in the Philippines, that's a legit document that you are married in the Philippines and in the US.
Rudy, get a hold of Mike from Long Distance Love.
In the court of Utah.
He can explain it all to you.
They are really good at that.
He knows exactly which countries they can marry, which countries they can't,
Yep.
and all of that. He can either confirm or deny it for you, and he can even try and tell you ways around it.
Yep.
One way I can think of is go the online wedding, convince the Philippine government that you guys are married.
Yep.
Because obviously they recognize a marriage if it's done here, right?
True.
Traveling hobo for 9A visa after my wife takes a pic of her holding a current newspaper. Can she email it to me or must she mail it to me?
Mail.
She must mail it to you. Because it has to be notarized.
Yes. When she took a picture of her with the newspaper, that needs to be notarized. Don't forget, notarized.
Hello, Miss Addie and Polar Bear.
Nakikipolar bear. Kinikinig lang ako ng ads po kasi. Okay, sis Dayan. She's making ads, so.
Why should they inject us with a dead virus?
You want the live virus?
Because it allows your body to build up antibodies toward the virus. Good morning, family. Here in San Francisco, whole family don't enjoy turkeys, so we travel. Stay safe, and we'll log back in after Father wakes. How I always stay stuck with my father. Don't know. Lots of laughs.
That's fun.
It's not a virus they're injecting us with. It's a bacteria called bubonic bacteria. Hi, Po. What country is cheap for a Filipina to travel without visa? Thank you.
What country is cheap for Filipino to travel without visa? I think it's like
Thailand?
Thailand. It still requires a visa, I believe. So it's either you have to apply for a visa or visa upon arrival. That's usually the. Hang on, I'm gonna remove the fan because it's cold.
Mike said we just had two of our spouses do exactly that.
Yeah.
Which means what they did was they got married online, and when they got to the Philippines, they went through a whole other ceremony. Watching from Milpitas, California, USA. It take a long time processing a marriage in the Philippines. Not really. I mean, it's government, and with any government bureaucracy, wheels turn a little bit slow, but that was Jonash and Deborah. They are our clients. Oh, okay. That was the couple that got married online and had a ceremony in the Philippines and then went to Holland or Amsterdam or wherever it was and had another one. Can you give again the online marriage website, please?
I will post it. Wait lang. Kahowan. I know Kahowan is here. Kahowan can also confirm that Green List did not disappear. He's one of the travel update bloggers, mainly for overseas Filipino workers, so OFWs. He can confirm too that Green List was never removed. Hello, Tito. I call him Tito because he calls me Tita.
Says, I realize the vaccine is not full protection. The purpose of the vaccine is to not overload our hospitals and to keep you from being seriously ill. If you don't get vaccinated, don't go to your local hospital.
I already posted the link for Long Distance Love, so check it out to those who want to do the online wedding.
Oh, don't go to the hospital crying for them to save your life.
True. Yes, I see a 14-day again. Yep, they're talking about it already.
I would do a K1 visa, fiance visa, because it's easy to get married in the U.S.
How can you do that if you guys have not met yet?
I was about to say the problem is you have to be able to meet in person first.
Yes, to do the K1.
That is one condition that they have never removed from the K1 visa.
Yep.
And unfortunately, right now, you can't get into the Philippines. So unless you have met her within the last 2 years, if you met her 2.5 years ago, that doesn't count. It's got to be within the last 2 years that you guys have seen each other in person and been together.
Mm-hmm.
If these people are now overloading the hospitals, non-vaccinated people have been reported in our hospitals.
Usually the unvaccinated ones. 60 couples. Wow! Congratulations, Mike. That's a lot. They are legit. Long distance love. Like I said, I already posted the link down below. Forrest is so slow in reading, so he can't get to it yet.
It's not mandatory in the U.S. to get vaccinated. No, it's not.
That's against the rights and freedom of Americans.
I knew it. 3 months to process a marriage in the Philippines. Basically, hey, Mike, I have no witness here in the U.S. Can you help me with the marriage?
My Philippines has plenty. My Filipina has plenty.
Oh, my Filipina has plenty. Sure, just get a hold of him. That's what I like and went with Long Distance Love because I work so much. That's why I went with them.
Cool. So you got married with Long Distance Love. How do Art? He said Art, right?
Yeah, he said call him Art.
Okay.
Why so long? Because basically you have to send it to the embassy. The embassy then has to send it to the Philippines. The Philippines then has to send it to the registration office. The registration office then has to get all their paperwork lined out, get it all filed, and get it computerized. And then they send back the report of marriage to the government. The government then sends it back to the consulate, and the consulate then sends it to you. That's why it takes about 3 to 4 months.
See, let me show you guys. Secretary Harry Roque just posted the list for green, yellow, and red. So I'm not really lying.
John Davis, we can help you.
Yep,
It's a U.S. marriage.
it is. Okay, what's your email, brother? Which brother? Oh, Mike. Nicholas, I've posted the link for their Facebook page, and you should be able to message him from there.
Thanks, Mike. I'll be in touch soon.
Cool.
The other day, I was seen at the hospital for 2 fractured ribs.
Ow.
There was a lady coming in
Begging for help.
begging for help from the hospital, saying she couldn't breathe. Found out it was COVID.
I wish it no.
I wish it on no one. No. Galawan says, hey, I want to marry too. Ha ha ha, joke.
Susumbong kita sa asawa mo. He's married. Tito, isusumbong kita sa asawa mo.
Nicholas, are you asking Mike for his email?
I think so.
I think so.
That's the link for Long Distance Love. To those who are asking, that's their link.
Mark Rios. Hello, Mark.
Hey, Mark. Yes. Does not disappear, just suspended. Yep.
That is the green list. It does not disappear.
It's just suspended.
It's basically Basically, all it is, the green list is still there.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't even really been suspended. It's just all of its privileges have been suspended and changed to yellow list country privileges.
True. Is it about the new variant? Yep. Variant and marriages right now.
Yep. This is about the variant and marriages right now.
So we're lucky. Mike is over here. Thanks, Mike, for hopping on. That way, those who wants to, because I could see online marriages is going to sky high again because of these changes.
Hello,
Gwendolyn
Gwendolyn.
Soberano.
They want surprise.
Give me my other phone. That's not my phone. Oh, that's not my phone too. Where's my other phone, Beth?
I don't have a clue. Why are you asking me? I don't keep track of your phone.
Continue. My bad. Wait a minute, guys. Oh, there it is. Sorry, God.
Well, this is about the new variant. Basically,
Hello, what?
wait, we're talking about basically we're talking about both right now. We've got two different topics of conversation going on. One is the new variant and the Philippines' response to it, and the world's response to it, actually. And the other one is people requesting more information on online marriages, which we've got a representative from Long Distance Love in the chat box right now. And he is answering questions left and right just as quick as he can.
Oh. Mike.
I hope the U.S. will not be included in the countries restricted due to this new variant in Africa because I'm going home in December the 9th.
Well, if in case the U.S. will suspend citizens and residents are not, it will not apply to them. If that's what your concern is, because on travelers, especially for U.S. citizens and lawful residents of the U.S., if you are coming from those barred countries, you will still be allowed to enter the U.S., of course, with negative RT-PCR test.
Oh, I met her already last year, December 2021. First time I met her.
Okay, then you can go ahead and file for K1.
Then you can go ahead and file for a K1, but just understand that it's probably going to take a little bit longer than it normally would.
Get it rolling.
So I would get it rolling immediately.
Yep.
Do immigration officers and embassy will ask you, have you met before or proof of that if you want to get a visa after getting married online? We haven't met in person. Can we get married online? I really wouldn't recommend that one. I would recommend
the other one,
the long distance love. The reason I would recommend the long distance love is long distance love will actually help you get everything set up. They'll get you married, and they will actually, they're not just going to get you married and drop you. They'll help you file the report of marriage and all of that, and they'll walk you through all the paperwork you're going to need for the report of marriage, and it's really going to be very easily done if you use long distance love. Nicholas says, okay, thanks. Sis, how much does it cost if we get married online? You can go to Long Distance Love, and I believe they've got their prices right there on their website.
Yes.
I mean, they are probably the best service out there.
Yep.
For online marriages.
If you guys want to know more about their company, we actually did a video, an interview with them. It's a 3-part video. If you really want to know more about the company, they really have lots to offer. They're the real deal.
That you can go cheaper by doing it all yourself.
Yes.
But the value that Mike and his company will add to it,
it's worth it.
It's actually going to be worth the extra expense.
Yep. Worth the extra expense, less hassle, less chaos,
less chance headache of getting rejected.
Because they will get it right from the get-go.
Okay, I can't see that. So where is the United States on that list?
Yellow.
They're on the yellow list. Still. Yeah, see, right now the K-1 visa can take a year if it gets approved. And there's no guarantee with a K-1 visa that you're going to get approved.
True.
Good evening to both of you. How about January? It's okay to travel in the Philippines? He's from a green country.
It depends what will be their protocol.
Right now, we have no clue.
We go by protocols.
They go by protocols, and I mean, I would hate to say yes, and the Omicron variant winds up being just as bad as what everybody thinks it's going to be, and they wind up basically shutting the borders down for another 6 months.
Hopefully not.
Is Egypt on the yellow list?
Yes.
Yes. I'm from Egypt. Is Egypt on the yellow list? The answer to that question is yes. Thank you for all the information. Currently, I'm working with Mike and will reestablish contact with him soon. The ROM paperwork is not with the SAWA and is now with the SAWA, and she will have it notarized this week.
By the way, Dave Williams is in Dubai. His asawa is in the Philippines. So Long Distance Love is
in international marriages, international online marriages through the United States.
Yep.
So what's the new update now? The new update now is that basically all the green lists, their privileges have basically been suspended until December the 15th. And they have the same privileges and have to go through the same quarantine and everything as if you were coming from a yellow list country.
In short, zero quarantine is out.
Good morning, family. Be there in a little while talking to the boss. Roger that.
Traveling homo is funny.
Okay, I can tell you what the news about the new variant in the United States. What the scientists are saying here, if you want me to share with you.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Mark. Traveling hobo in the future, long distance divorce and long distance child support.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but you had to have some short distance in there before you get the long distance child support.
Yep. You gotta get in first.
Guys, Mike is awesome because I was not one of his clients, but I reached out to him and he was willing to help. Mike and the Eaton Squad are angels. I salute you both. Much respect and love. Salamat po. You're welcome. When open to Tourist USA? Right now, no clue.
Back to square one.
Okay, what the CDC is saying that the government here has blocked all African nations from entering into the country.
Correct.
Correct. Starting tomorrow.
Yep. November 29th.
Lourdes, can we get married online even if we have not met? Yes, you
Yes.
can. That's why a lot of couples are doing that.
Because the Philippines is closed.
Because the Philippines is closed, and that's the only way that most people actually have a shot of getting in. You know, I mean, basically you got a lot of people that they've been talking with their asawas for a year and a half, 2 years. They're in love. They're not going to change their minds. They want to be with that person. So the easiest way to do it right now is to go ahead and get married online, file your report of marriage, get your 9A visa, and fly to the Philippines. That's it in a nutshell. You don't have to meet or anything else. I mean, you know, I wouldn't pick some random girl off the street and marry her, but, you know, that's completely up to you. Watch out. You're smoking. Chris, you might get influenza. Nicotine kills helpful microscopic bacteria in our body, which makes us immune to disease. And if we lost that, we'll get COVID. Actually, Chuck, when COVID first came out, they did a study that said the smokers were less likely to get COVID than non-smokers.
So Chuck is just defending his smoking addiction. Yeah,
That's true.
You tell him about it, Chuck. I am with you on this, Chuck.
I know a couple of guys who got married with the Utah online marriage, and both of them already have both marriages recorded with the Philippine consulate, and they already have their visa. Exactly. Which means they will actually be able to be here for Christmas, where a lot of people won't. I'm a dual citizen, Filipino and American passports, so regardless of restrictions, due to the new variant, I can still go home on December the 9th? Yes. Now, also, the scientists have said that since they found out about the new variant, here is a good thing because they can study it early, and that is a good thing. True. Yes, Australia is still on the yellow list. Muhammad says, thank you very much. They don't. If the vaccine can help with the new variant, but they are strongly suggesting that everyone get the vaccine and the booster shot.
We can't get the booster yet. We're not even fully vaccinated. It's not even 2 weeks yet since we got our second shot.
I thank God.
It's not. Huh? The Philippines. No one would see a paramedics for not 2 years. Muhammad, can you retype that, please?
I thank God that something or not in the Philippines, no one would see something for about 2 years.
Paramedics or paramedics? Or
my Japanese fiance, you want to go here in the Philippines for almost 3 months, if it's okay to stay.
Japan was one of the green list, but unfortunately, those are suspended. The foreign tourist looks like being suspended to enter on December 1.
That means no matter if green or yellow, everyone has to quarantine now. Exactly.
I can already see them rebumping the yellowest quarantine again.
Now the variant is because people are refusing to get the shot for whatever reason.
Oh boy.
Back Philippines being closed again. No chance of me getting married anytime soon.
I'm hoping in March.
I'm hoping in March I'm in the UK.
Fingers crossed, Philly.
Fingers crossed. I mean,
It could change at any time. So
exactly. I mean, up until a few hours ago, foreign tourists from the green countries were allowed in.
yep.
Now it looks like that's been completely suspended. I mean, and this is Sunday over here.
Oh yeah, sure. If he's still around, I would be glad for him to join if he's is available.
Yes, Mark, share it here.
At Mike, I will message you too. Yeah, sure. Message him, Diana.
Mike says we have married 3 people who have not met. All 3 spouses have entered the Philippines. My wife posted it earlier in the chat.
I'll post it again.
She'll post it again. Just give her a minute, Rudy.
Oh, you did not post it. Let me find it.
Thank you, the boss and family. Thanks a lot for the very clear information. In fact, both those guys who got married online with the Utah online marriage, they're already in the Philippines with their wives.
Cool.
Cool. Hey, Forrest Natty, it would be good if Mike joined you as a co-host to answer all the marriage questions. He's more than welcome to join us.
Yeah, if he's
The link is pinned. If he's still on there, I mean,
yeah, if he's available, yeah.
and he's available, I mean, he may have a wedding coming up or something.
Yep.
Also, the CDC will give us a full update in the next month to tell us if the vaccines will protect us against the new variant, or if it doesn't, then a new vaccine will have to be invented.
Ay. That's not good. It's not looking good.
Did anyone mention this about the Omicron virus? Rearrange the letters and you get
Moronic.
moronic.
That's true.
Okay. I was wondering what you was trying to say.
Yeah. That's the link to long distance love.
Yeah, right there's the link to long distance love. Well, I had purchased my ticket in advance when I found out that the Philippines was letting tourists back into the country.
Ay. When is that, Mark? I missed my fiance and I was set to get married June. Oh.
Missed my fiance. We were set to get married in June. Hopefully you still can.
Yes.
June's still quite a ways away. Maybe we all have to wait for the new president to see if it changes anything in May.
Oh.
Mike says give him a few minutes and he'll be up.
Oh, so to those who have questions on the online wedding, Mike's gonna be joining us shortly. So Get ready with those questions.
Want to get some clarification on something you said this morning that is still troubling me.
What's that?
What's that, Sean? March.
There's still a long ways. We are only in November, Mark.
Is it easier to do the online marriage, and what is the time frame?
Mike can answer that here shortly. Nicholas, he will be joining us here shortly. So those who have questions on the online wedding, please get ready. He'll be here shortly. Give him a minute, guys.
His ticket is for March. I am a U.S. citizen. I have been outside the U.S. for more than 2 years. If I am in a green country, can I enter, or will my passport of origin preclude me?
Probably more on the passport. It will be tied up on your passport.
More than likely, your passport would preclude you. But with the new IATF regulations that are coming out,
that's suspended.
It looks like foreign tourists coming from green list countries are going to be suspended anyway.
Until December 15th.
Until December the 15th. I mean, it does say that, you know, basically your country of origin, which in your case would be the green list country. But when you read the definition of country of origin, it basically says the country that your passport was issued in. You know, I mean, I realize that there's one blogger out there that was telling all of our subscribers to go to a green list country, stay there for 14 days, and you can fly into the Philippines. I seriously hope none of them did that. I would rather get married in person in the Philippines, but it looks like I might be forced to get married online, which I don't know nothing about. Mark, Mike Caponello should be joining us here really soon, and he can answer any questions that you might have about online weddings, because he actually has a service called Long Distance Love, and that is what they specialize in, is online. I bought my ticket for the Philippines with ASAP tickets for February, but I also bought the travel insurance with it so I can change the ticket. Good idea, Paul.
You probably did not see the link. Just click the link. Click, copy that, and post it here so Mike can join. My husband is old school when it comes to copy and pasting, so bear with him, please. What did I? There you go. That's the link, Mike, so you can join.
Mark, it's actually set up in the United States. Most people use Utah. I know WebWeb uses Utah, and I believe Long Distance Love uses Utah. And you can actually go to the Utah courthouse and do it yourself. But like you said, you don't know a whole lot about it. It's actually worth the extra.
There he is.
To hey, Mike.
Hello, Mike. Nice seeing you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. It seems like we've got a lot of questions about online marriage tonight.
I can imagine. Nice to see you guys. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at here.
Over here, in front. There you go. Wow, a lot has joined. Everybody got questions. So this is Mike. He's the one of the owners of Long Distance Love that we did interview. So for those
We're
who
getting a
have,
lot of feedback.
you have to mute your YouTube. You have to mute the YouTube so you don't get a feedback. Go back to YouTube and mute that. You have to mute your YouTube. You have to mute I can hear my voice. Go back to YouTube.
Okay,
There
how
you
about
There you go.
now? All right.
So where
Too
are
many
those
things to click on.
questions? Hey,
So, I see everybody is very now. Of course, now that the Philippines has gone back to square one,
Mhm.
I know we're gonna get swamped.
Yep, you gotta be busy.
Well, real busy, and basically the way this works for everyone is we are all inclusive. Okay, so what does that mean? One price, we do everything, and actually we're doing all of that back end work for you really at no additional charge, like helping you with the ROM, helping you get it sent to San Francisco, helping you with your visa. And what's nice about it is because I sent several emails to them over time, they know who I am. So they are somewhat responsive to me there in San Francisco. So they will always answer my questions. They go, oh, that's Mr. Mike. They call me Mike now. That used to be Sir, and I kept telling them, you don't have to call me Sir. You just call me Mike. So actually, we've had a couple of our guys show up in San Francisco, and they got right in, and we're actually able to get their visas processed that day because their ROMs were already completed. So there's some guys that took the initiative and went to San Francisco after their ROM was done, and they issued their visa that day. So we've had a couple do that. Yes, you're supposed to set an appointment. What happened was the kind of the neat thing with him was they forgot to send his marriage certificate with the apostille back. So he flew to San Francisco to get it. And they were like, oh my. So they let him in and they told him where to go and what to do. And the lady said, come back by 2:00. We'll have everything ready for you. They had his visa done. He's in the Philippines.
Wow.
He's one of the guys. I will find their Facebook pages and send you guys the links. They both, there's two couples, Ron and a guy named Dave. Dave is from Canada. Ron is from the U.S. It doesn't matter what country you're in, guys. These are U.S. marriages recognized by the Philippines. Wherever you are in the world is irrelevant. Your government has no say in this marriage. None. Because it's a United States recognized marriage. And that marriage is recognized in the Philippines, hands down, because of several issues. Number one, we're an ally with the Philippines. We have great relationships with the Philippines. So that, and the other big thing that has helped us along the way is the Hague Convention. If anybody understands the Hague Convention, the Philippines joined the Hague Convention, I think in 2018. They signed the document. When you get an apostilled document, from a birth certificate to a marriage certificate or whatever it is, if that's apostilled, the Philippine government is required by the signing of the Hague Convention to recognize and honor the document. So it changed the whole face of the game. Okay. But what we have found is helping you guys from A to Z has made this easier. Listen, we know a guy right here in Texas that reached out to us. He was desperate. He did everything himself. We have no clue what he did wrong, but he flew all the way to the Philippines, guys, with a ROM in his hand, and they banned him for 5 years from the country.
Wow.
Yes.
Damn.
So you just never know what's going to happen. Either something wasn't right, they didn't like what they were looking at because the IOs detained him. They didn't let him leave the airport. And he got a letter from the IB said you are banned from the Philippines for 5 years.
Oh my God.
And so he was fighting that. One of the other things is we give everybody a video. I know Forrest named the other guys, which I won't let that come from my mouth, but they own your video. Let me make something really clear to you. They make you sign a document saying that that's their intellectual property. I'm going to give y'all an English word to remember. That's BS. That's your video.
Yep.
That's your wedding. That's your marriage. We don't claim ownership to your video. We give you that video. You have use of it. And let me tell you what's happening, because they're seeing more and more people getting married online. Now they're starting to ask when you enter the country, let's see your video. With all your documents in your hands. Now they're asking, do you have a video? And they're like, what? We had one client. We sent them their video. We tell everybody, download your video. Keep it on your phone. He got to the airport. The first thing the IO asked him was, let me see your video.
Oh, they
I
check
got
now.
a call at 3 o'clock in the morning. I need my video. What? Yeah, so we had to go find the video and send him the video again. But see, because we understand the stress of just getting into the Philippines, we were there for him. We helped him to get that video. Was not he had his report of marriage, his certificate, everything in his hand, visa, everything, and they were grilling him. So yeah, you got to understand, and they tell you a disclaimer is that visa does not guarantee you entry into the country of the Philippines.
True.
You can still get turned around. So you have to, a couple things, be polite, never argue with an IO, always be polite.
Yep.
Remember, you're a guest in that country. Doesn't matter if you're married to a Filipina, you're still a guest. Don't get ugly with them, because these people are under a lot of stress, right?
Yep.
They're dealing with so much because they know people are trying to get in, people are trying to get out. So that's a couple things we do to help coach people along the way too. Listen, as Americans, we're all about let's get it done. I'm talking to you, and I expect answers. We have to realize we're dealing with a different culture. Okay. Sometimes it's easy. One of the guys that hadn't met his spouse, he was in 5 minutes. He was through customs. They looked at one document, stamped his visa, and said, "Welcome to the Philippines." And I mean, that was it. Then he had to go sit in a little room, and they, made sure all of his COVID stuff was good. But getting back to are you guys seeing any specific questions coming up, or what are people asking?
No one.
Do you know if that is set up in the United States or the Philippines?
The marriage is a U.S. marriage, right? It's a United States marriage. You will file all of your documentation through the consulates in the U.S. And we use San Francisco because Utah is under their jurisdiction. All right. Now, this marriage also gets you the opportunity to file for a visa to bring your wife to the United States. It's
CR1.
it's allowable. I want everybody to get this in their mind because for a long time there was a big thing on Facebook about it's not legal, it's not legal, it's not legal. It's a proxy marriage. It's not a proxy marriage. It's a marriage. You are both present at the ceremony. A proxy marriage would be, for example, Forrest is on the rig and Addie's in the Philippines. And they want to get married on a specific date and he can't get in front of the camera or whatever, right? So he has a brother stand in for him. The brother is not marrying Addie. He is. But the brother standing there in his stead, that is a proxy marriage. Okay? These are not proxy marriages. You are both signing the application and you are both present at the wedding. Okay?
Yeah.
Online, it's kind of the word that everybody uses, but it's the legal term is it's a virtual wedding. So that's why your marriage certificate doesn't say anything about you got married online. So, all right.
Next is here.
Hi, my Australian fiance and I supposed to get married next month, but it's clearly postponed. Can we get married online?
Yes, you can. Here's the key. There's no resident requirement. This is one of the beauties of using Utah. They don't require residency. I'm in Texas. You have to be a resident of Texas to get married. The only way, if you want to do like an online wedding here, Texas is crazy. They charge you an extra $100 because you're not a resident. So see, Utah doesn't do that. There's no residency requirement. You don't have to be a U.S. citizen. So that makes it great. And you can get married anywhere. The key to remember is you're being married in the United States. The marriage is recognized by the Philippine government. That's why we do the ROM. We get all of that done for you. So when you get a visa in your hand, they says on your visa, you are their spouse. And you enter the country. This is a big key too for those that haven't met. My fiance said she was going to get on here because I told her I was coming on here. So she's maybe
He's
hiding
right here.
in the
He's right
messages somewhere. Oh,
Already
look at,
here.
oh my goodness.
So,
Girl,
Christine.
she's in Davao. So,
Oh.
yeah. So see, we're in that situation. I didn't get to meet, right? But we're
Yeah, he's
talking.
also
And listen,
LDR.
guys, her mom is very traditional. The first thing her mom said is he needs to come here. And I said, you got to get your mom to understand that the only way I'm coming in is in a FedEx box. And so she's been talking to her mom, right? Because we understand the Philippines is all about tradition. They're very traditional in the things like marriage and that. That's why many of the guys, once they get there, they will do a whole nother ceremony because it's to make the family feel better, gives the family they see, okay, they got married, right? That's why it's important to do that. Be willing to go there and do it all over again. You're not legally marrying again. You're just doing your vows, and it's still a civil ceremony. Correct me if I'm wrong, Addie, because you have to be Catholic to do a wedding in a church in the Philippines, right? A Catholic wedding.
It's not just Catholic. Protestants can do that too.
Yeah.
Well, not. Well, I think what he's saying is, in order to get married in the Catholic Church, you have to be a Catholic, and I believe that is correct.
Depends
Yeah.
which religion
So,
it's gonna be.
you can still do all the beauty of the ceremony. It's just maybe in a civil venue, a hotel, ballroom, or something. Like Deborah and Jonas that Forrest brought up. I married them online. It was very simple, right? Very simple. he got to the Philippines. They went to a beautiful place. I think it's around Manila. It looks like a Texas ranch almost, and redid their whole ceremony. And then when she went to his home country, I think it's Finland. It's one of them real cold countries, right? So, they did it all over again, and I mean, they did a whole nother beautiful ceremony. So they're kind of it's funny because she's actually getting ready to sit for her bar exam because she's actually a law graduate in the Philippines. So she was real big help for us in the beginning because she was showing us how it all worked, how the laws worked with the U.S. and the Philippines, and so we really like that. Mark lives in Washington, D.C.
That shouldn't make any difference.
Doesn't matter. The way it works is the marriage is recognized in every state of the union, right? And all the territories. Because they're, Puerto Rico, what do we got? Guam, all those other places. And the big key is the Philippines. Here's the thing. If you haven't met your bride to be, and you're pretty sure this is you guys, like Forrest says, don't go pick one off the street, but this is somebody you've been talking to, you have connection, you've been doing the face-to-face, and you're like, yeah, let's do this. Once you get in the Philippines, you can build a big pictorial case that you guys are a real couple, real relationship, right? And then use that to get wherever, get into even for filing for your spousal visa in the U.S. because you're showing proof of, that bona fide relationship, right? That's why we always tell everybody, go there first. Go be with them first. Spend time with them. Kind of build the picture evidence, okay? Price range, if you go to our website, everything's there. It's all transparent. And I believe Miss Addie put our Facebook page in there.
Yeah, I did.
You guys just go there, you'll see it, and you can actually go to the website, I believe, from there. And my partner in this is in the Philippines, guys, right now. He's with his wife. And is it Sigihor? I always say it wrong. I get corrected every time I say it. Sigihor. Well, he's there enjoying his bride again. So he's there. That is incorrect, Rick. That is very incorrect. That's actually, I can, if you want to reach out to me, I'll send you the U.S. statute that shows you it's acceptable by immigration. Again, the only thing the U.S. doesn't recognize is proxy marriages, unless you got proof you consummated it. They keep asking that question. Go to the
I
website.
wonder how do you prove it? You send a video or a picture?
How much is the price range? $0 to $1 million. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
Go to our website or the Facebook page, which I think has a link to the website. It's all there.
It won't let me post the link here on your website for some reason. I don't know.
Well, you know why? I think the other guys reported us as being spammy.
Oh my! I tried that several times, but
on
it won't
all
let me.
social media platforms, we have that problem. And also, we have a TikTok channel, same name. You go there, you can see all of we posted almost every single wedding on the TikTok.
Yep. Which next?
Yeah.
Let's get
So anything else besides price?
There's more. The bottom though. There's one. That one. Carl Itrich. I think he already answered that.
Yes. Better remember, guys, it has to do with where you're getting here. It has nothing to do with where you are. It has to do with what entity you're using.
That one. Can I hire your service on the
Yes, just reach out to us.
I think that's it. That's the yeah.
Okay, I think we caught up on all the online marriage questions.
Yeah. If you have any more, take the opportunity while Mike is still here. Two mics are sitting at the bottom.
Yeah, actually, we've got 2 mics from Texas on the bottom.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's
Anybody got any like ROM questions or anything like that you see in there besides what was earlier?
He's just tuning in. The name of their Facebook page is Long Distance Love. Wait, I'm gonna post the link again on the Facebook page for Long Distance Love. You guys should be able to get their website from there. It did not post again. Wait long. Hang on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, is marriage certificate enough to enter into the Philippines?
As long as the apostille's attached to it.
That's the link. That's the
But
link to
This
the
is the link to their Facebook page. From
Yeah,
their Facebook page, you can go to their website.
Yep.
yeah.
Unfortunately, it's like Mike said, you know, they've been reported as being a spammer. And so most social medias won't let them post their website information here. But there's their Facebook page. From their Facebook page, you can go right to their website. It's got all their prices listed right there on there for you and everything.
You guys can also find me directly on Facebook and just reach out to me. So, you know,
Yeah. I don't have yours. Wait till I can
that's no
this.
big deal. I'm more than happy to talk to you. And if you're in the States and you want to reach out to me through Facebook, I'll give you my cell number if you want to call me directly. So I have no problem talking to you direct. So, you know. And
Okay,
I
so
just
Mike-
let Lucas know that I'm on here, so he may jump on the chat because he's my partner.
Okay.
So
So, Mike, I'm in the process of finish the Philippine side of the ROM. Question: would this be a B3B?
What's B3B?
yeah, what's that?
What's B3B?
No, I don't. I think is that one of your visa statuses? No, you're gonna get a 9A.
I'm not sure what a B3B is because it's not a visa status that I know of.
Okay. No, the ROM, and I can tell you why the ROMs are taking 12 weeks because I did ask San Francisco, why are you guys taking longer? They have one lady in the office, and she said they're getting 15. Wait a minute, how much she say? They're getting like 20 to almost 50 a day now are coming in.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So I think that's our fault because we started telling everybody about do the wrong. Don't try to get that visa first because it makes the visa take longer. So all of our, Pinea started telling everybody on the groups, this is what we did. And so I think that kind of everybody started following that process, right? So unfortunately, some sweet little Filipino lady in San Francisco is probably pulling her hair out, trying to get these things done as fast as she can. So, and I actually think they brought in some volunteers because when Ron actually went and got in that day, he was asking her, and she said, "Man, we are just swamped." And they actually have volunteers they bring in to help process the paperwork. So it's gotten kind of tough on them. But that's why I say if you ever reach out to them, always stay polite, be sweet, because that lady get mad at you to stick your package on the bottom of the file.
Attach a $50 bill to it. It'll make it to the top of the
Guys,
file.
she'll take you from the top, put you back on the bottom, So just stay sweet. And listen, guys, if you have any questions, whether you've worked with us or not, you're more than welcome to reach out to me. Like if you got your ramen process or you like putting your package together and you're not sure, I'm more than happy to just take a quick look at what you've done, because I've done this a lot. And so, I know what they're looking for, what to have in those packages. Like this question right here, Mike, this would be my third marriage. I do not have the divorce papers from my first marriage, which ended 21 years ago. Yes, you will need it, because when you go to file your ROM, the Philippine government wants proof of your prior divorces. So you have to
I
get
think
a
it's one
certified
of the
copy.
questions of the report of marriage form. How many times you got married?
It does,
Mm,
because when you put your, like, one of the requirements is any prior marriages,
yeah.
like you have to have your certified copy of your final divorce decree, right? And make 5 photocopies.
Yeah.
So if you've had prior marriages, like unfortunately I have, and you guys, I actually told you about one story, which I know you edited out of our interview. That's like, on paper, that's like 4, right?
Yep.
So I have to produce 4 divorce decrees plus 5 copies for each one.
You're sending a binder.
Yes.
It's like you're submitting a thesis.
Or, pardon me, David, what you should be able to do is you should be able to get a hold of the courthouse where you finalized that divorce, and you should be able to get a certified copy from the courthouse of your divorce decree.
Yes.
And that's what they're going to need.
Yes.
Another question.
And I know somebody said something earlier about can their fiance email something to them. Listen, guys, I'm going to help you. The Philippine government does not recognize any electronic documentation.
Oh, that was the newspaper that the wife has to take. He was asking if it has to be mailed or emailed. So go ahead.
Yeah. The Philippine government, when it comes to legal documents or anything like, especially with all of this, it's all paper. You're gonna, and you everything that has to be notarized has to be wet signatures. And I'm a notary in Texas, and I can actually do online notaries. But the Philippines wants to see things are still done with your hand. Right? So they haven't got that far yet. It would be so great if you could process all of this online, right? It'd be wonderful. Like you could just upload everything, but you're gonna have some cost, guys. You're gonna have your love from the Philippines is gonna have to FedEx documents to you. That she's going to have to send you. You got to have 5 of your ROMs. There are 5 originals. That's why we help you with all that, because if you make one misstep, the consulate will pack it all up in the envelope you sent and send it back, not finished, and you will get to do it again. So that's one of the values of us helping you, is we can get this one time done for you. Howard, the ROM is taking, right now they're telling everybody 12 weeks. So just prepare for 12 weeks. If it comes back in 8, you just do a happy dance,
Okay, for a 9A visa, how far in advance can I tell the consulate my flight schedule is? Example, can I submit a 9A application in December when my flight isn't scheduled until late January? Yes, you can, because usually your 9A visa is good for 90 days.
Yep.
59 guys.
What? No, I mean, he has 90 days to use the visa to fly to the Philippines.
Oh,
He will
yeah.
get 59
Yeah.
days.
Yeah, well,
when
once
he
he
gets to the
gets here, he gets 59 days, but
Yeah.
it's usually good for 90 days
Mhm.
from the date they issue it
Yep.
Mhm.
till you use it.
Yep.
Right.
Once you
Now, I will
use it,
tell
then
you
you
this.
have 59 days.
If you go through if you've gone through a marriage process or you're thinking this, when your ROM is done, I've seen them issue those visas in 4 days by mail. So that's a big key is you email them and say, hey, look, I've been married. I got my ROM done. What do I need to send you to get the visa? And they'll tell you, they'll give you a specific list. Sometimes it doesn't even look like what's on their website because they know you have your ROM done, right? So they're kind of circumventing some things for you. And they'll say, send copy of your ROM, send this, and we'll get your visa done. And, you know, you get it into them and that's getting processed pretty fast. You know, they were taking, you know, when Lucas first got his, it took him 3 weeks to get his first visa because his ROM wasn't complete. So they were making him send a whole bunch of stuff, right? Now that we're getting people's ROMs processed, they already seen the bulk of the work and they see the documentation from the ROM. So they're issuing the visas in like a week. The ROM is the report of marriage, which that comes after you get married. And it's a, I mean, you really gotta, like Addie was saying, you're sending a binder. You almost are because it depends on what you got to put in there, right? And I mean, we've seen some guys create a package this big because, and you know, U.S. unfortunately or fortunately, I guess it depends on how you look at it. We have been married more than once. See here, that's what keeps our murder rate down is divorce. Oh my goodness. Anyway,
looks like Mark
hoping
is
that's
gonna be contacting you after the discussion.
no, that's
Go
great.
ahead.
Listen, we're here to help you guys in any way we can. And you know, as you saw, I have a Filipina I'm involved with. So this is not
Yeah.
something I'm doing just to do. And we're in that discussion because her mom kind of dug her heels in, and I think now she's kind of realizing that the only way I'm getting there is through this marriage process. So we're planning that after, you know, the first of the year.
They got a question over here because they've been
Okay.
wanting to do that. I wonder if you can. Why did you remove it? I wonder if you can. There you go.
Actually, we married 2 couples in Vietnam that are now in the Philippines. We just married a couple. Where were they? Where's that real pretty place? Is it the Maldives? We
Yeah,
married.
Maldives.
They were together, and we actually had a guy. His name is Graham, and he works, I think, in Dubai. Right? He works in Dubai, one of those countries. And what they did is they got married, and then once we got his ROM done, he flew his wife to be with him. So she stayed with him, and then he's flown back. He flew back on his Balikbayan, and he's actually been in and back to work like 3 times already. So he's now like getting in and out of the country real easy. So yeah, because he got that visa. What did it? They gave him a visa free for a year or something because he flew.
Yeah.
Balikbayan.
That's Balikbayan.
Yeah. So he's been like in and out 3 times. And then what he does is then he flies her back over there. So see, it's like totally took down any border restrictions whatsoever. So
Mark will contact him, so they will find out.
okay. Just have him get in touch with me, guys. We'll work with him. And Lucas's wife is Pinea. So if they feel more comfortable talking to her, they can talk with her too. You know, any of the Pineas. So
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I mean that is the good thing about the
this company.
long distance love
Yeah.
is
They are in relationship with Filipina.
that they are in relationships with Filipinas.
Uh-huh.
He is engaged to one.
Mm-hmm.
His partner is married to one.
Yep.
And from what I understand, if your Panay has questions, they can actually ask their Panays the questions so that there's no misunderstandings.
Yep.
Mhm.
During consultation, because they do consultation first.
Absolutely free.
What's Howard's question?
Howard says, I have 3 kids under 21 he wants to take with him. Do I need their birth certificates, age 16, 19, and 20?
How's that gonna work, Mike? Like they did the online wedding, they already filed for the report of marriage. So when that's done, he will apply for the 9A visa. Will he able to take his kids to the Philippines?
I know there is a I believe he can file for their visas. Now he he would want to reach out and ask them that as a direct question. Hey, I'm getting married. You know, I'm going to go to the Philippines. How can I take my 3 children with me? And how does that work? And then I'm sure they'll tell him, because I'm sure he can apply for their visas. Well, he can apply for the minor. The other 2 are considered adults. That may be a little sticky, right?
Yep.
So he can probably take his minor child with, I'm thinking, with no problem. But that's something we can always ask them and get clarification. But the 2 adults, they probably won't even let them in.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, good. Give me full updates because I will be in touch. Oh, okay. Yeah, just contact him, Mark, on the link that I posted. You should be able to contact Mike direct on that link.
Yeah,
So,
guys, reach out to us. We're here to answer your questions, help you guys.
I asked 2 times, no reply yet. Ay.
Yes, what?
San Francisco, probably.
Oh, yeah, they're slow. What you do is you send another email with like the copy of the originals, and you just say, I know you're busy. I really would appreciate if you could give me an answer, please. And they'll respond. I mean, I think they read them, but then they get so, because I've had them apologize to me when they respond. I'm so sorry, I forgot to email you back. And I'm like, it's okay. You're controlling whether I get in. I'm not going to get gnarly.
Yeah.
So you just stay polite, email them again, ask them what, you can say, hey, do you like chocolate? I can send you a box of chocolate if that can speed up things. I'm just
There's some tips.
That's right. You got to remember, guys, that listen, Utah, these consulates, none of them were expecting any of this a year and a half ago.
Yep.
Right? So now this has become really big. We do it. There's other people that do it. Forrest, we have to get him to wash his mouth out with soap because he mentioned the bad guys, but just kidding. There are services where they'll take your money, and as soon as your wedding's done, they won't talk to you. And you don't want
we know. We know who that is.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to spend that kind of money and not get help, because the marriage part is easy. it's all the other stuff to get you in the country is where the work really begins. And that's why, like they're saying, we're involved with Filipinas. We understand the pain of going through this and
Yep.
working to sometimes convince the parents, probably the mother more than the dad. It's like, about the online marriage process because they're so traditional. So you just work with them, let them know, hey, this is just so I can get back. Once we get back, we'll do a whole. And, I've got Facebook pages, guys. I can show you these guys' weddings. So you can say, look, we're going to do this when we get back. So, let's get you in the country. Because personally, I don't think the Philippines is going to go through any changes till after the election. That's just my opinion. I don't think until there's a change of administration are we going to see aggressive opening of the Philippines.
Yeah, do you have any follow-up question? Go ahead.
I sent in my ROM over a month ago. If you don't hear anything back, is that a good sign? Or
yeah, that's a good sign. That means they're probably either they haven't seen it yet, like they know they have it, right? And they'll tell you if you email them, they'll say, yes, we received it on this day. But that doesn't mean they worked it yet, right? So I would give them, be patient with them because they're overwhelmed. When Ron went actually into San Francisco, because they literally forgot to stick his marriage certificate with his apostille back in his packet. So when he pulled everything out, he was like, oh, wow. So this man jumped on an airplane from Alaska, flew to San Francisco to get it because he already had tickets and everything ready to leave, right? So he went in there and of course they let him in because they were shocked that they did that. So they let him in and the lady told him, we are just overwhelmed with how many of these we have coming in now. And she says it's like me and one other lady sometimes. And they used to take them about 3 weeks. They get them in, get them out. Now it's up to about 12. So,
I noticed on the visa that asks you for your marriage license and all that. Where does the ROM, or do we absolutely have to have that before we apply for the 9A visa?
Well, you don't, but we found that they process that visa real fast when it's done. Now, if you want to go ahead and kind of start that process, what you want to let them know is that your ROM is in their civil registry department already being processed, because they can walk down the hall and really ask, hey, you got this guy's ROM? Because it's literally down the hall, into an elevator, up to another floor, and they literally, because my guy told me, he says, here's how I did it. It's like he was describing details where he went in the building. So they can, literally call each other or walk up there and say, do you have his ROM? And if they see they have it. Now, I will tell you this, Howard, that ROM is it's a very powerful thing. Because once it's done, it's really the key that's going to open the door to get you in the country. But if you want to start your visa process, you can. You just have to let them know your ROM is in their offices already, that it's being processed, and you'd like to go ahead and here's your requirements to get your visa.
Well, what I was going to do,
go ahead, Howard.
I was going to have my Asawa put out a request for me to come to the Philippines to see her have it notarized, and I can either send in my marriage license or an apostle marriage license certificate, and then seeing if that has any weight to it.
Yeah, if you have your marriage certificate with the apostille to it, okay, you do that. Your visa application, I would have her do a notarized letter. Just the more you give them, the better. It doesn't hurt, right? Saying, he's going to be staying with me. and all of that, right? And then your proof of financial stability, because they want to know that you're not going to be a burden on the Filipino, right? And which I don't know many Americans that would be a burden on them. But then you file all that, right? You submit it to them with, I would put in that cover letter, my ROM is in your offices now. So they know they have it.
Yeah, I'll just say that it's been being processed for the last 5 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
Does he need
I
to
would
send a
say,
proof?
Was that?
Does he need to send a proof that he can send the tracking, right? That they receive
Yeah.
his report of
yeah, did
marriage.
you get like a tracking email back saying they got it or anything like that? Or
Cool.
when you sent it, did you send it by like FedEx or the U.S. Postal
Yeah.
Service? With the,
I think they don't accept FedEx. I think it had to be postal.
the Visa department won't accept FedEx.
Oh,
Oh,
But-
okay.
Yeah, the
Brown
civil
will do.
registry, because we've had guys send them directly straight from another country by FedEx.
Oh,
Um,
okay. That's good to know.
Visa department has in big bold letters they don't accept anything but the United States Postal Service, which is kind of weird, but we do. So when you sent your ramen, did you use like these envelopes here?
the USP, yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
Yep.
So they have it because you put a label on it. Look, guys, I want to show you something. This is a ROM complete. This is mine.
Oh, looks like Mike's getting ready to fly.
This was actually the one I did. Listen, guys, there's always tragedy sometimes. This woman burned me after I married her.
Oh, yeah, we know the story.
That
What's
happens.
that on there?
But this is why I say I know how to get this done first time because I did it. And ever since then, I make sure everything's done correctly.
Well, I sent mine in, and I'm always got that in the back of my mind. Did I forget anything? Are they going to have an issue with this or that? Because I think I sent them my original divorce decree. So
Yeah, if you send them the 5 copies, the original with the 5 copies, I mean, you know, the Philippines is like, trees? What are trees? We don't care about trees. You know,
no, yeah.
it's like, send us all this paperwork. So, you know, that's what they want. So that's what you got to do for them. And
I think they just got more
Yeah, I
questions.
only had one divorce and a death, and mine was pretty thick.
yeah, you got to send like, and you got to think, okay, why is it they need 5 copies? They have an original. They don't have a copy machine. They can just like make copies.
Oh, that
So,
costs them.
yeah. So they want us to send them those books. So that's what we do. But I'd say you're about halfway through. You may get fortunate where all of a sudden you get a notification that that thing is on its way back and you've only had to wait about 8 weeks. So, you know.
Well, I'd like to get there for Christmas, but I don't want to spend $5,000 for a ticket either.
Yeah, that's another thing I've noticed is that, well, you know, I bet you if you go out on the websites like PAL or whoever you're going to fly on and look at March or April, I bet you the tickets drop dramatically in price.
Yeah.
Because now they're not there. And you know that you can't fault those airlines because they are hurting because they have had no tourists.
Yeah, to take my family now, I'm looking at about $8,000.
Ow!
One way. But are you coming back or are you planning on staying?
I plan on coming back
Oh, okay.
That's right.
How long you plan on staying though?
as long as I can.
Why don't you do what Addie said? Get a throwaway ticket.
Yep.
Because I'm a little ignorant, not sure how to do all that.
Yeah, I want to know that too because when she said she got a throwaway ticket for $25, I'm like, I want to know how you did that. Because
Well, book a one-way ticket from the U.S. to the Philippines. then book a separate ticket from the Philippines to Hong Kong or Malaysia or Vietnam. That's your throwaway
Yeah,
ticket.
but how do you make it a throwaway for $25? I'll throw it away all day, but
Exactly. I mean, that's why it's
because
called a throwaway
throwaway,
ticket,
because
because it's so cheap. You don't care whether you get a
after
refund
they
on it.
check it at the check-in counter, you can just literally throw it away because you're done.
But how do you get it for like $25? I mean, because it's like $200 or $300. I'm flying over there to go see the country.
Well, don't book it like after a month. Like book it like 6 months onwards,
I
so you
got
get the
you.
cheap ones.
Their
Because
key
they don't
is
really, they don't
they
really
just
care
want to
when are
see
you come.
they want to see you have a ticket leaving the country at
Yes,
some.
Right.
they want that exit ticket. That's all
Don't
there is.
matter when.
Yes, don't matter where, don't matter
Now,
when.
another question, since we're on this and talking about getting in, what's the process? Like once how he gets there, Howard gets there. How long does he have to be there before he can file for the is it 13A as a
Yes,
long-term resident? Is that what it is, resident?
Right.
there's actually no time frame on that because the only requirement to it is you are married to a Filipino national, and he just
Okay.
got approved with his resident visa last November 5th.
Oh,
Yeah,
congratulations.
we'll go pick it up the first of next month.
Yeah, we'll pick it up his card, and they get to stamp his passport that he's a resident of the Philippines.
So that way he's not having to renew his visa every so often, right?
Yeah,
He might have to extend it for probably another 3-4 months because you have to have a valid visa while your 13A is on process.
Okay.
They will not process it if you don't have a valid visa. So
And what does that
you know,
normally cost? Like how far can you extend it each time you do it?
you can extend it up to 36 months, 3-4 months, 6 months at a time.
Oh.
It really
Six,
depends
six
on
months is the max that you can
Yeah,
extend it
6
per
months.
time.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think for 6 months, when we extended my Billy Bayan visa, it
Paid
cost us
13.
13,000 pesos.
Oh, okay.
So,
Once I have that, can I come and go as I want? Because I got a business here in the States, and then we got our
right
store
around
there.
206 months.
Yeah, I
that
think
was
you
for a
can,
6 month
Howard, right?
extension.
He can come and go. Once he gets that visa, him getting in and out is a whole lot different, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All he needs is that because the Bureau of Immigration will stamp your passport for a visa, then the alien registration card, and a marriage certificate when you go in and out of the Philippines
Okay.
as a resident.
So the key, Howard, is getting in this first time using this process that you're doing.
Yep.
Once you get there, you and your honey apply for that 13A and get that put in place for you.
The longest process on that would be the NBI clearance because that takes a month process. Because
But you're in Manila, so that may actually be less.
that's true because you will be applying from the main office.
Is that like
here,
NBI? Is that like your FBI here?
Yes,
Right.
yes, that's right.
Okay.
And that's one of the reasons that it takes so long is because
They coordinated it in the
They-
States.
see, we had to file down here for the MBI.
They send it to me.
They send it to Manila, and then Manila coordinates with the FBI in the States,
making sure you're not a criminal.
making sure that you're not a criminal in the States.
Yep.
And they search their records here to make sure you're not a criminal here.
Well, nowadays it depends on what party affiliation you're with, whether you're a criminal or not. So
So, it's total
anyway, I know
cost-
what you're saying. I've been through those FBI backgrounds because being in the insurance business, it's like, gosh, man. And they
It's
can
like
take a little bit.
including NBI clearance and 13A, it took us 3 months before it gets approved.
That was after the screw up with the MBI.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We had a screw up with the MBI that cost us almost 3 months.
Hmm. Okay.
Or
So if he gets there, immediately starts the process. Let's just say, worst case, he's 90 days before he has it, though, right?
yep.
Yeah.
Right.
See, that's That's better than you keep extending your 9A. Just get
It's
your
expensive.
permanent resident.
Do I have to remain in the Philippines while it's being processed, or does that matter?
I don't think no. You don't.
I
have-
think you have to stay in the Philippines while it's being processed.
I think he
But,
might
I mean-
because I think Lucas is doing his, and he did his. He's gonna do his, and that was one of the things was he had to stay, but because he had to come back to finalize his U.S. citizenship, that's why they waited because he's now a U.S. citizen. He was a Polish citizen, but now when he came back just because they were like, hey, you need to get back here. We're ready to make you a citizen. So he flew back to finalize his citizenship. So now he gets in and out real easy. Like this last 9A they processed for him, no problem. It was real quick. And when he went in the second time, because they had already seen he was stamped from coming before, they let him right in. They didn't even ask him any questions. So see, once you get past this first one, it's like once they look down at that passport and see those stamps, they're gonna let you through.
Because they know you already gone through hell.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, Mike, quick question. I have my 9A visa, which is good until the 6th of January, 2022. If I don't use it before that date, how can I do it? I believe he has to reapply for it, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so. I think what they'll do is make him send it back and do it. Because they expire, right? You've only got, what did you say, it was a 90-day timeline to use it? So
Right.
if he's got his 9A and he's married, he needs to get on an airplane and get over there.
Yep.
How will the Philippine government recognize it without a signature?
What signature? What's he talking about?
I think he's talking about maybe like the marriage license.
It has a signature.
But yeah, your marriage license should have signatures on it.
Yeah.
It's electronic. But here's the thing, what he's saying, and see, this is where they get this confusion. That's the whole purpose of the report of marriage. That's the whole purpose of that. The Philippine government wants your wet signature on those documents. That's the whole purpose, that you have to put your marriage certificate in the stack of documents you're going to send to them. That's how listen, guys, they know all about Utah. They've done this 1,000 times for those Utah marriages. This is not new to them. That's why wherever you are in the world and you get married, do not contact your local consulate. They will talk to you like they don't know what you're talking about, because they don't. And when they ask you, where'd you get married? And you tell them the United States and Utah, they're going to tell you, we will not process your ROM. You have to contact the consulate that deals with Utah. They won't do it. We've been through this. We've done this 60 times already. That's why we know how to do this. That's why I actually, if you're in an international country outside of the U.S., that's why I let people send me their documents and I get them to San Francisco for them, because I'm here in Texas. So I become the go-between. So they don't have to worry about that stuff not getting in there. And again, the key that holds this whole thing is the ROM, guys. Once the ROM is done, the visa's easy. And once you get that visa in your hand, get your hiney on an airplane and get in that country and spend time with your love and, build that relationship. Get reconnected.
How did your clients overcome the traditional mindset of meeting before marriage? Can't meet her unless I'm married because she lives in the Philippines. Can't marry unless I meet her because of tradition.
Well, Daniel, let me tell you how you do that. You get, and I guarantee you it's the mom. The dad, he's like, I don't care. whatever they want to do. Because the men are like, because mine lives with her dad. You know what her dad told her? You do whatever you want. The mom was the one that started. He has to come. He has to come. And I said, ask your mom how I'm supposed to get in there, right? So she started asking her, do you understand the man cannot get in the country unless he hides in a FedEx box and has himself shipped here, right? I mean, so it now she's been talking to her because I asked her, is your mom okay with this? She told me it's whatever I want to do. It can be done. If the girl stands firm and says, listen, I really love him. We've got this connection. Life is a risk, guys. You can meet and it's still not work. I know. I've been there. 2019, spent December in Cebu with a young lady, got engaged, got married, got divorced, all through this whole pandemic process because things can fall apart. It's life is a risk. What you have to get the family to understand is when I get there, we will do a whole nother ceremony. All they want is the tradition of that connection, right? And you got to just talk to your Filipina and say, listen, if you really want to do this, and this is a serious thing, we're going to wait another 2-3 years before I might get in. Give you a real life example here. I was talking with a guy and the guy died. The guy died before they could even do anything. He died through an accident. And let me tell you the tragedy of this. He was already in the Philippines with his lady, and because he was about to get, he was scared he was going to get kicked out because his visa, he had been there so long on a tourist visa. They were like, buddy, you've been here 5 years on this thing. You got to leave. So we were going to help them get married, and he got into a motorcycle accident. And he died. A week later, his family reached out to me and said, we got some really bad news. Dad has passed away. And I was like, what? And guys, we were going to help this guy. Like, money was almost off the table because we just wanted to help them because this guy was struggling. He was scared. He didn't want to get deported. He had nothing back here. And life is a risk. But we got to take risk, and you just got to talk to your Filipina and if you have to get the mother on the FaceTime with you and talk to her, right? It's all you can do because you're not getting in anytime soon. And I don't see major changes until after the election. And you tell me that you do not think that the Philippine commerce is not disappointed? Do you realize how much they're losing? They've been losing in money since this whole thing started. Tourism is big business there. So, yeah.
Mark
Can all
has a
this
question.
be done by a smartphone? Yes. As long
Okay.
as you got one of these, you can get on a Zoom.
I think that's about it. Or we have a new one, Chris. Do you have a question for Mike?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yep.
can hear you. Okay.
So I submitted all my ROM paperwork yesterday to San Francisco after doing the online marriage. The problem is I'm in Florida and I'm told that my jurisdiction is the embassy in DC, but for my visa. So I can go right back to San Francisco for my visa.
You probably can. Now, if once you get the ROM, if you want to contact your Washington visa, Washington embassy and ask them, You can ask them, and they might say, "Oh yeah, we'll do it," but they won't touch your ROM because see, Lucas went through this. He sent stuff to Washington. They sent it back. They said, "No, man, you got to contact San Francisco. You got married in Utah." So
Yeah.
see, it's all about where you got married, right? So my thing is always start with San Francisco for both. And then, like I say, email them. And trust me, you're going to play a waiting game. You just got to email them, give them a week, send them another email with the original email. Like, could you please answer my question? Right? But if they say they'll do it, then do everything through them.
Good.
And actually, I think Lucas's last visa, he did it through San Francisco. He didn't even go through any, because he lives in Philadelphia. So he didn't even use anything on the East Coast.
Work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really. The embassy turned my visa down the first time, so I'm not real fond of them.
Yeah, because they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, they have a lot of different requirements, too. They wanted like a photo of my wife holding a newspaper with that, with the date. You know how hard it is to find a newspaper? You can see the date and,
San Francisco, because your marriage was Utah. So that sets the San Francisco as the jurisdiction.
Yeah, I did the ROM there, but I'm just worried if I send my visa there, they'll say, "Oh, well, you live in Florida, so you need to go through the embassy because that's your jurisdiction."
I think they will, because we've had guys get their visas from other parts of the world. I think if you just let them know that your ROM is in process there, they'll do it. And if you go on their website, look for the email that says visa at, because that's the one you want to ask the visa questions to.
Yeah, I sent them an email last week. I've left them a message. I've never had a return phone call from any embassy or consulate, but
yeah, you probably won't, but they will email you back.
But I was told once you get your email saying they accepted your ROM, you can apply and they'll, I actually have a PSA marriage certificate, but I won't give you all the details how I got that. But my marriage was legally registered. My wife has connections. And unfortunately, when I applied for my visa in DC, you have to send your passport. It's a crazy story. Our whole journey has been crazy. But they looked at my passport and they're like, "Oh, this guy's traveled everywhere, but he's never been to the Philippines. How did he get married?" And because I never had a capacity to marry, my marriage status in the Philippines is now incomplete. So, and my wife.
That's one requirement, legal capacity that you need to get from the U.S. Embassy in Manila to be married in the Philippines.
Yeah, well, they said now with the pandemic, you can actually get a capacity to marry the actual form they want instead of that exception form, whatever, in lieu of marriage or something. The embassy won't even give those away. They're not even doing those. They said because of the pandemic, you can't get one because you have to go there physically and get that document. Well, anyway, we were able to register my marriage just because I don't want to get people in trouble or anything, but I'll just say it was registered and everything, but the embassy made this investigation and they were like, "Yeah, no, this isn't going to work." And my wife, she lives near Quezon City, so she went to the PSA and they're like, "Yeah, we thought you would be visiting. So here's the deal." Yeah, here's the deal. She's like, "My bank accounts, we have property. The deed is in my name of my husband's last name. All my new MBI ID has his name on it, And she's like, "What am I supposed to?" And they said, "It's not a problem. When he gets here, just resubmit the document, everything with the capacity to marry or the in lieu of marriage or whatever, and you're going to be fine. If he doesn't mind you using his name, your documents are still legal. Everything's good to go. And we thought, yeah, we better do this online thing. I didn't even know about the online thing. Had I known about it, I'd be there by now. But we've tried everything. We tried to meet in Costa Rica, and I was in Costa Rica with my dog, and she got to the airport in Manila. She bought a ticket. It was originally with Philippine Airlines. They flipped it to Anna, and they all missed the requirement. All she was doing was landing in Houston and then continuing on, not even getting off the plane, just landing in Houston. And they canceled her flight because there was some change that said you now have to have this special transit visa. Yep. So imagine she gets to the airport. We're going to meet in Costa Rica for the first time, and her flight is canceled. She's still waiting on her 200,000 pesos to be refunded by the airline. They haven't refunded it yet, but they canceled her flight. They're criminals. They're just all, oh, it was horrible. The travel agent, the airline itself sent her an email saying, congratulations, you've met all your requirements. And then something happened. There were like a lot of angry people in that line because there were so many people that were affected by the change. They just canceled the flight. So,
yeah, you gotta have a transit visa to go through any U.S. airport, which is kind of stupid because you're not leaving the airport.
Right, and and they could have put her on a plane that same day later that was connecting in Mexico, but they wouldn't do it. They just wouldn't. They wouldn't change her flight. They wouldn't do anything, so she had to go back home. Yeah, so we've had some up and downs,
Well, hopefully when you get your ROM processed, you won't end up with more problems.
No, I think we beat it this time. The only thing now is Omicron, right?
Yeah. Spouses can get in, though. They're not blocking spouses. They're blocking tourists. So that's
right.
Like we've married, I believe, 3, never met, and they've all gotten in. We got video where the wives were taking video when they first meet.
Yeah.
They're all excited, and then the last 2 that are there now, they, like I said, they both did ceremonies all over again. So they did the whole thing there again, even though they're already married. So,
Yeah, she's got plans. Tagatai, I think. Yeah. Do that whole marriage.
Everybody, like Mark is making his comment there. I mean, that's even my plans is get married, use this process.
Yeah.
Get over there and then do something more traditional. That's really to satisfy her mom.
Right. The family.
Yeah.
Well, I've always stated the marriage is for the female anyway.
True.
Men can really care less about the marriage.
Yeah.
Men are more interested in the wedding night, not the wedding itself.
Come on now, Forrest. Come on now. Come on.
The man is like, do we have to take all this time? Like just get up here and say I do. We got business.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
So I mean, the marriage is for the females anyway. Have your wedding ceremony and be done.
Hey, I got another question. Say I tried to get it to where I could take all my kids, so they'll be like, with myself, 4 different visas. Say they accept myself and my youngest daughter, and they don't the other 2. Would they reject the entire thing, or would they just send back the other 2?
They would just send back the other 2.
Yeah, I would think they would just reject. Because your one daughter are you have like a minor child and adult children you're trying to take, or just,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're all under 21, but one's 19, one's 20, and then the youngest one's 16.
Okay. The
But I know on your
16-year-old
visa, you usually list how many people you plan on taking, who you plan on taking. You got on yours, they'll list all of it. So I don't know if they'd reject the entire thing or just say conditional.
Actually, I'm looking. Let's see what we can find out while we're on here real quick.
Because we had one subscriber. He had a special child.
Yeah, if you have a
He's
special
27.
needs kid, you
Yeah.
can.
He
They'll
was
let you
able to get a 9A visa.
But
Yeah, the oldest one is special needs, but
She had
the
to
19-year-old's
they have
not.
to get but yours, Howard, is a minor, so that
Yeah.
also in the category.
You might have to get an entry exemption document for the minor.
Mhm.
You can go ahead and apply for an entry exemption document for the older two. There's just no guarantee that they will approve them.
Yeah.
They should probably approve the minor, but the older two, the 19 and the 20-year-old, they might not approve.
'Cause they just arrived here in the Philippines last week.
Getting
No.
those exemptions is almost impossible, though.
He got approved with it on the EED. He was actually surprised he got approved with it.
I would. Here, I'm gonna put this. This is their email. Anything to do with visa questions, that's that's the email you want to send it to.
Oh yeah, I went to their site and I seen the email and
Yeah,
messaging
anything
and all
to do
that.
with ROM well, I just thought, anything to do with ROM questions, this is the email. So those are the two separate emails. If you email the wrong one, they probably will never answer you. But but that way, I would pose that question to them, and then definitely, since you probably have documentation that your daughter's, or is it your daughter or son that's the 16-year-old?
It's one of the daughters is 16, and the special
Okay.
needs child is 20, and then I have a son that's 19.
Okay, well, the special, from what I've seen, the minor and the special needs child, you probably get approved to get them with you. The one that's kind of like okay and is just an adult, you may again though ask those questions. What does it take to get an exemption? And do you, because if you can even show there, if the one child is also helps as a caregiver, that's another thing that they have to take into consideration, that they travel with you because they're caregivers, right? So that's another thing, and you might even be able to get them registered as a caregiver. That can probably be accomplished pretty easy, especially since you're here. Thailand is not, they're talking about Thailand opening and all that. Listen, you're going to get locked up in Thailand for about 21 days unless they've changed something.
Yikes.
So getting in there that's just as fluid as the Philippines. They talk about reopening, but they're not letting you get past any quarantine. You're going to spend the money to fly there, and then you're both going to be locked up in a hotel. Or actually, it will be a government facility, from what I understand. And you're going to be in that quarantine status for as long as they have determined. So you want to spend 14 to 21 days in quarantine, then get out to have to leave because you just burned up 21 days in the country? I mean, you really got to look at what they're going to do, because Vietnam was opening and they went back to like, nope. And so, and Vietnam has like very low COVID cases, and have had for a long time very little COVID cases. So it's just, you never know. And now with this variant, our crazy administration has now issued a travel ban. that all
That
these
will
certain
start
countries
tomorrow.
can't these people can't come here. So it's like we haven't been doing that for a long time. It's just no COVID, you're COVID negative. Come on, no quarantine or nothing. Now we've got a travel ban all of a sudden. So, and I think that starts today or tomorrow or something.
Tomorrow, the 29th.
Yeah. So see, we haven't been doing anything like that.
Christmas
But
in
you know, I
August.
know we have folks on here that joke about Mexico, but we've got a border that's been flooded with just crazy people. But Texas is closed, guys. Don't think you're gonna send your loved one up through Mexico because our Texas National Guard and our state police are now at the border, and they're not letting anybody cross. They're pushing them back into Mexico.
Where are you in Texas?
I'm in the Dallas Fort Worth area.
I just moved from Austin.
Oh yeah.
July, moved to Florida.
Oh yeah. Florida's a pretty good state.
Cowboy fan?
Yeah.
Cowboy fan.
Yeah.
We get a football team, I might be a Cowboy fan. Well, actually, they lost Thanksgiving and they shouldn't have. They basically beat themselves with all their penalties. They played they were playing the Raiders. They were a 500 football team, and Dallas was 7-3 and got beat. So
Dallas Cowboys are overrated.
they're very inconsistent at times, you know. Listen, Dallas Cowboys might be overrated, but Jerry Jones has become a multi-billionaire because of the Cowboys. Them boogers are still
I root for 5 different teams. I root for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and I've rooted for them since the 1970s.
Okay.
I root for the Kansas City Chiefs because I'm originally from Kansas, and they were the closest thing we had to a hometown team.
Okay.
I root for the New England Patriots because back in the late 80s when they couldn't win a game, but they could cover a point spread, I made a lot of money off of them going down to Tijuana.
Oh, my goodness.
I root for the New Orleans Saints because when we moved down to Mississippi, again, they were the closest thing we had to a hometown team. And then I root for whoever's playing Dallas.
Who's ever playing Dallas? So you're rooting for the Raiders Thursday then?
My brother's a Dallas Cowboy fan, and I can't agree with my brother on anything.
Oh,
the first
boy.
football game I ever watched was the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys in the Super Bowl. Pittsburgh won. I've been a diehard Pittsburgh fan ever since, and I cannot stand the Cowboys.
That had to be Terry Bradshaw and Staubach days, man. That was way back, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that was back there in the Steel Curtain days.
Yep.
Right.
I don't have a team because I don't understand the game.
You don't understand
Come
the
on,
game.
Daddy.
You can't figure out why 22 guys are trying to kill each other over this little ball, huh?
To me, it looks like more like a wrestling, and the only thing I understand is touchdown. That's it. When they do touchdown, that's it.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. But yeah, it's all good. I mean, if they get to the playoffs, I just don't see them getting past round 1. I think they'll get knocked out.
They won't get past round 1. They won't.
Yeah.
They won't make it.
Because this game, they shouldn't have lost it. They lost it because they just played bad. Their head wasn't there. They had too many penalties. I mean, they beat themselves, you know.
But you guys got a good coach. I like your coach.
Yeah, it's going to take time. That's the thing. Jones has got to leave him alone and let him turn the club around, you know.
He can't. He can't stay off the field. I couldn't coach for that guy. He cannot stay off the freaking field.
Well, you saw his ego when, you know, Jimmy took him back to back and he
Yeah.
had to make a smart remark to a championship coach like that and say, "Well, I can get Barry Switzer's like that was a joke." Go
Yeah.
turn them into a losing football team. So. And they haven't really had anybody all that great. Jason Garrett, he just wasn't. He just didn't have that head coach ability.
No, they just fired him from the Giants.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh wow. He doesn't have that head coach.
No, he doesn't have that fire like
Yeah.
Bill Cowher.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that fire in him like Tomlin. He doesn't have
Yeah.
that fire.
He makes a good coordinator, but he just doesn't really have that head coach.
No.
Like you say, that drive to push him to, as a head coach. He's just Jerry, I would say Jerry did give him plenty of time to do something, but he had to finally get rid of him, man. That was a bad deal. But
I have a question for Addie. Did you bring your dog to the Philippines, or did you get it when you were there?
No, they're from here, but we did try bringing one before. We flew in from the States to the Philippines. We went through the process, ship and everything, paperwork. So
Yeah.
you can actually do that. Just if you plan on bringing your dog, coordinate with the airline you're flying with. I recommend Philippine Airlines because it's a lot easier to coordinate with them. So they will give you the list of requirements.
Yeah, I'm pretty set. I mean, I just have to get the BAI certificate, but she's a service dog, so she can fly in cabin with me. And Philippine Airlines is like the most pet-friendly airline on the planet. They're really good. They don't even make you keep your dog under the seat, which she doesn't have to anyway.
They allow that now. And like before, you have to have them in a kennel. They'll be under the cargo section, but now they can actually fly with you in the cabin.
Yeah.
Chris, what kind of dog is that? A Jack Russell?
No, it's called a Beaver Terrier. It's really just a Yorkie. So two Yorkies in Germany had this genetic defect, and they said for two of them to breed, it'd be millions to one. But it happened like in 1984. So it's really a Yorkie with different colors. That's all it is.
It's almost like a Schnauzer, right? What?
No, well, it's a little smaller. She's actually big for her breed. They should only be max like 6 pounds, but she's like 7.5.
Okay.
But she still fits in her travel cage, barely.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the thing with size. Oh yeah.
Plan on bringing her with you?
I do. Yeah, she's kind of my pandemic puppy. I have one. I won't tell you what I paid for it, but they're not cheap. And for some, she wasn't ever real healthy, but at 10 months she died tragic. And so this is the second one. Yeah, it was hard. But this one is so healthy. She'll eat. She's 7.5 pounds. So it's crazy. She's kind of big.
Oh my! It's like when we went here back in 2013. That's when we brought our dog. He's a Chihuahua. I think we paid for his plane ticket for about $500. If the ticket prices have changed, and now that they can actually fit in the cabin, so prices vary on that too.
Yeah, she can fly in the U.S. for free.
Yeah,
she's free in the U.S. as long as I have her card or service dog card. And it was easy to get her registered. Even at 6 months, they're like, "Oh, they got to go through this training and all this." I'm like, "Okay, well, it says here I can train her, right?" And they said, "Yeah, you can train her, and she has to have a specific task that she does." I'm a veteran, so it's easy if you're a vet.
Cool.
And yeah, she's cool. Her job wakes me up in the morning. That's what she does.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
thank you for
Yeah.
joining us tonight. I know it's an instant request, and thanks for the time
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
and thank you for answering those inquiries from our viewers.
Yeah, you get any more that come out or come along, just you guys reach out to me.
Yeah, I usually send them the link right away when they ask for the
Okay.
virtual
That's
wedding.
great.
So contact me
You
right
guys
away.
ever friend me on Facebook? Because I think I'm just on your page.
Yeah, I have to friend you. You're on our page. But I think we're not friends.
Yeah.
I will put him in our main account.
Because I was like, okay, I have to. And then I know that you're like not sitting there watching your messages.
So
You need to get one of them little bots that talks to people. Hi, I'm Maddie. How are you doing?
oh my god.
Yeah, you can set them up so when somebody sends you a question, it'll talk to them. They might even think, "Oh, I'm really talking to her."
Oh my god.
Yeah, Manny Chat does that. That's one of the little bot programs you can set up inside through your business page. So but you gotta learn how to build it. Like you build the sequence. If they ask a question, then it'll answer. Like you can answer it all through the whole bot. And then if they really want to ever talk to you, you can say, if you'd like to talk to a human, click here.
So
Everything's
I have
gone
to find
so technical that sometimes you don't even realize you're not talking to a person. It's like I thought I was talking to a human being.
it's that robot thing. That's what they do now. Like
Yeah.
you thought you're talking to
I
a real
have
person.
people that do that to me on LinkedIn, but then LinkedIn's real quick to ban them. They don't want you using those things. They'll ban you. Yeah, they're like, they send the people a warning. You better stop using that bot. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna sign off.
Okay.
I had a Red Bull, but now I need to drink some coffee. So
Okay.
Thank
you so much, Mike.
All right, guys. Anybody has any questions, just reach out to me. You can find me on Facebook. I'm not happy with that. Give you any more guidance I can. I know this can be daunting, but I can tell you one thing: patience is the key when you're dealing with the consulate. You just got to be patient. So, all right, guys. Y'all have a good evening. Talk to everybody later.
Thanks,
Bye.
Mike.
All right, you bet. Bye.
Bye. And there's the three of us. There's the three of us. Somebody
Eddie,
record because when you were
did you put
gone,
up
we
any-
were talking about. Go ahead. What?
Did you put up any new videos so I can comment on, or no?
Not yet, but I it should be out. You're on Central Time, right? Should be out around 6-7 o'clock at night tonight.
Okay.
It's still rendering, but as soon as it's rendered and completed, I will upload it right away and get it scheduled.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'll be waiting. I need some good news.
oh my God, Floyd.
Unfortunately, it's not good news.
What?
We have our other Mike.
It's the truth. It's not good news.
Okay. I'll leave that alone, Forrest. I'll leave that alone. I know what you got.
That was cool that Mike was able to join us, and I hope you guys he was able to answer your inquiries with virtual wedding and stuff. So like I said, if you want to go that route, contact him on Long Distance Love. He's there to answer your inquiries. So what is your problem?
Yeah, I see the tip of the nose.
Yeah, I got the treat right next to Forrest, but I already put it back to where it's at. But I think he's wanting more.
Now he'll walk across in a minute and take what he wants.
No, he knows better than that because that'd be walking across Mama's computer.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
He'll wind up with John.
Hey,
You better go
hey,
to
Mike,
sleep.
did you hear about all the robberies happening in the U.S.?
all the what?
Robberies.
Robbery.
Yeah. People are just getting stupider by the day. It's 80 people doing a robbery. Come on.
Yeah, was
Where
that one?
at?
The Home Depot? 40 people got out of their cars and robbed the Home Depot. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what in the hell they're thinking. I
You
really
know,
don't.
40 people.
That's why the Philippines is looking so attractive. It's just things are falling apart here quickly.
What do you
Jeez.
What do you think of the new news? The suspension.
I can't say it on YouTube. You get thrown off.
Okay, you can. I know him when he gets mad. So, hold that up. When you call, you can say that.
Oh, I caught it the first time. That's why my mic has been muted.
Oh, okay.
I've been making my own comments, but not getting anybody in trouble.
Oh, so you were listening all along when I was arguing to everybody. Not really arguing or correcting the
Yeah.
news to everybody. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
My
I've
God.
been listening. I just muted my mic because I didn't want to get you in trouble.
That's so
You
grandpa is
know
right.
I have a habit of saying what
His
I'm
wife was
thinking.
Catholic and they married in the Catholic Church.
Oh, cool. That's good. We can now start. Hi, Sis Forrest. Good evening. Jesus, all green list is suspended. That's the right word for it. Green list is suspended. Not no more green list countries. Thank you. My flight is on Wednesday. Oh, hooray, Eddie. Safe travels. Traveling hobo. Been an Eagles fan since I had a womb with a view. What the hell is that? You drink too much beer?
No,
No.
since before he was born.
Oh, okay. Wife and daughter live there, so I'm flying out on Wednesday. Quarantine is 3 days in Manila. Cool, cool. I have 2 dogs in the Philippines. How do I bring them back? To the States?
You'll have to coordinate that with the airlines.
Yes. They may have to quarantine when they get to the States, though.
Yeah, they'll go in the crate in the hole.
I have a Doberman,
Yeah,
Doberman
they're big dogs.
German Shepherd. I have a cat that eats my.
My wife thinks our dog eats her socks.
Wow, great watching from Kingdom of Bahrain. Hey, Suzette. Airlines offer service for animal like dogs. Just ask them. Depending the country, may need vaccine. Also, yeah, they need that. Your dog has to have a complete vaccine.
Our dog, when we brought our dog to the Philippines, we had to have a complete vaccination record on him,
chip,
and he had to have the chip put in his ear.
Yep. All that paperwork. So 27 looting days till Christmas. Oh.
Yep. It's sad, but it's true.
Terrible.
The USA has weak laws that way crime is high. Oh boy.
Well, they keep restraining the police. They can't do squat without somebody bitching.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're black, white, green, yellow, pink, chartreuse. Oh, I don't have to do what the cop says. I'm sorry, the cop has got a gun.
Well, yeah.
What happened to our?
I know
Hey,
when I lived in
now
Germany.
you know, Howard. I would get that 9A visa rolling.
Yeah, I think
James
that's
might
going to
be
be way to go.
listening and is probably going to hurry up, Howard, so you win. I thought he mentioned that in one of our interviews, but I did not caught it, and I'm glad that he was able to repeat that on tonight's show. So, like I said, do check that tracking that you sent your envelope, get it printed, and attach that to your cover letter. That hey, my ROM is there on process. Can I process my 9A
Say again.
the rest of the requirements you have already? I know because you guys have been preparing for it. So
Right. I'm not going to take anything to chance. I'm going to have the newspaper with the date. I'm going to have a letter from her that's notarized. I'm
yep.
going to send in my apostle marriage certificate
Mm-hmm.
and tell them that, hey, it's already in the process.
Yep.
And there's really no reason for them to say no on that, I don't think.
Yep. So
Hey,
But
Andy,
I
what?
mean,
Go ahead.
I would seriously follow up, like he said. Put an attachment to one of the emails that you sent or whatever, and resend it to them, saying, listen, I realize you guys are busy, but I really need an answer to this question on your kids, because they may actually need to get the entry exemption document for each one of them.
yeah, let them know that you really need to
And
bring your
if
kids.
you're going to do that, that's going to take you anywhere from 30 to 60 days.
So
Yeah, and it's legit. I mean, really, they need to see their new mom, right? So,
yep,
Right.
true.
Well, and I mean, so your one kid has special needs?
No, it doesn't.
yeah, one of the older one, the 20-year-old has special needs, and then one's
Oh,
16 and the other one's 19.
the special needs is regardless of age.
Yeah, the special needs is regardless of age.
Yep.
Like I said, we had a guy, his daughter was 27 years old. Um, Basically, she had schizophrenia,
Mm-hmm.
and they got all the documents from the doctors and everything. They sent it in, and they got it back, and it was approved.
Yep.
But they had to get that entry exemption document in order to get her 9A visa.
And she's now here.
And
2
yeah,
weeks,
they flew over here together,
2
and
weeks fresh.
they've been here about 2-3 weeks. I mean, I know they're already out of quarantine for better than a week now, and
They're home.
But the entry exemption has to come from Manila, though, right?
right.
Yeah.
That's why it takes anywhere from 30 to 60 days.
So
That ain't by Christmas.
No, it's not by Christmas, but if you get started now,
there's a good chance.
you're going to be ahead of the ball game. And if you wait, until yours gets approved before you even look at getting theirs, then you're going to be behind the 8 ball.
Well, one thing to consider is I want to see her for Christmas. Maybe take my younger one with me for Christmas, and then plan when everything's not so darn expensive to bring the rest of the family to the Philippines for their great adventure.
And like he said, you can always say that the 19-year-old is the caregiver for the 20-year-old.
Yeah, because you take the minor, he takes the special child that you have, so that actually works out.
Well, if I take the 19-year-old, make him the caregiver for the 20-year-old, how would that connect him to me then, to bring them along? Because they say, well, they could stay there
Because they have to be with you. You need to
because
have.
Basically,
oh, she's under my care and he's a caregiver for her, kind of a thing.
he basically you're the primary caregiver, but he would be
Your help.
like your helper. He would be like the nurse. You're the doctor. He would be like the nurse.
Yep.
Well,
There's certain things that he can do that you can't. And it may be help calm her down or what. I don't know what her problem is. I don't need to know. But it might be calming her down or whatever. If she has anxiety issues, whatever her problem is. You can make up some kind of story where he is actually essential to giving her care as well as you.
It's a family affair.
Exactly.
Like the
What,
show.
what, Floyd?
I got a question. I just started building a house in Dumaguete. Could I use that business for a 9A visa or no?
Howard tried to go that route, and it really didn't work that well.
Did you hear anything from it, Howard, in your business
Still waiting,
visa?
still waiting. And I got people that are still going down there and banging on their door wanting an answer. And we're still waiting. We got one guy that's was almost threatened to be carted off the property because he's been hounding him about this business visa.
Oh no.
So Howard, you're trying that now, right? I mean, like I said,
I got a lot of irons on fire right now. Right now, I have the 9A visa, business visas going on, and then of course we did the online marriage. I'm waiting on my. I thought I had to wait for the reported marriage. Apparently not. I think I could. So I'm going to try to get the apply for my visa, and then I was trying to. I want to see my beautiful woman. So I've been doing all that I can to get there, but there's also the another thing that we've been doing is the what do you call it? Where you help people. What do you call that?
Charity.
The charity thing as well. And then nothing seems to be availing to these folks too easily. And like I said, getting anything done in the Manila office has not been as easy as you might think it would be.
Even if you drive, it takes time.
Well, they won't even let them in to bribe. Really, they want everything to be online, I guess.
One of my fiance's son works at the embassy in Manila.
Oh,
yeah, that helps.
I was thinking maybe I can give the information to him, and he can try to submit it. I don't know. What do you think?
Floyd,
don't be
use your
afraid to grease his palms a little bit.
Huh?
Use your connection,
Grease
Floyd.
the palms a little bit.
Well, I could do that too. I mean, I have no problems with that.
No, I mean, do both. Have him, and don't be afraid to throw a couple dollars their way for prompt service, not to bribe, right?
For a Jollibee, Floyd. Jollibee snack.
Like I said, I got all the documentations. He can make copies of that and submit it to the embassy. So I'll try to do that.
Cool.
That's what do you got? A store going in Dumaguete? Is that what you said?
No, I'm building a house.
Oh.
I'm building a house. We just started. We just started the house. So
what do you think about the 3-day national vaccination days, and will they meet their goal of 9 million doses?
That depends. If everybody wants to get vaccinated, yes. But if they're still opposed to get vaccinated, then no. Just my luck that I finally got my yellow submarine and the green list. It's suspended. Yeah, he told me earlier because when did I went live, and he told me that his submarine is in the green list, so he's good. Now that green list is suspended, start swimming back to yellow list.
Says Howard, remember to add your marriage video on your phone.
Yep.
Oh.
It wouldn't hurt. They might check on it or they might not, but just in case they check, you have it there.
It's like Mike said, they had one guy went through and they looked at his paperwork and stuff, noticed that he got married online, and the first thing they asked him was, "Where's your marriage video?"
Yep.
Oh, wow.
So he had to call Mike at 3:00 in the morning.
In the States. I need my wedding video copy.
Mike sent him a copy of his wedding video and stuff, and the immigration officer let him through.
I don't mean to be playing the devil's advocate on this thing, but Originally, we were going to go when they opened up the first time, and my at the time girlfriend said, "Well, let's wait, and then you just come straight to Manila." And then they ended up closing the Philippines, so we missed out totally on that, and that was a while ago. And then now, I don't know if you've been watching this new variant, but one of the things I've been hearing about the new variant is that it's vaccine resistant. So I'm scared to death that they're going to shut down the Philippines all over again.
So they're not really sure about that. They're just scaring people. You know what I'm saying? They just a lot of it's scare tactics.
Well, I tell you what, the Philippines are very susceptible to scare tactics because they are being really careful.
I understand that. They did the same thing with the Delta. You know, so
I think it's probably
Traveling hobo. We had a guy up here earlier that basically he is the co-founder of Long Distance Love, which is an online wedding site. And he said that one of the couples that they helped them all the way through the report of marriage, the 9A visa. When he got to the Philippines, the immigration officer asked to see his wedding video. And that is the reason that they're now recommending that you actually have your wedding video on your phone.
So what I got.
Yeah, I mean it's flood them with paperwork.
It's an extra precaution just in case they ask.
So like I said, I have videos on them working on the house. Maybe I could use that also. I don't know.
On
I'm willing. Hey, Howard, I'm willing to try something for us. I'm willing to try it. You know.
You know what? The biggest thing you could do is if you could give a good, convincing letter saying that you are absolutely needed there, or there's going to be disaster.
I'm the one that's putting up the money for it. Yeah, I need to be there.
Yeah. Hey, Floyd,
well,
I would try everything in my power to get over here. The worst they can do is tell you no, right?
Correct.
And I mean, you've already got that answer, so.
Yeah. And if I was building a house, I'd want to be there to watch the construction. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
Traveling Hobo says I have a video of my wife wearing my socks.
Oh my God.
But no, I mean, I would do everything in my power to get over here.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
That, I mean, me and my wife talked about it. If we were in the same situation that you guys were in, we would probably do an online wedding.
Yeah.
Simply because, simply because I would be doing everything in my power to get over here. And even though they're talking about opening up the Philippines and stuff like that, and Howard, there's a 50-50 chance that the Philippines may be open to foreign tourists by the time you get all your paperwork gathered up.
Again, I'm a pessimist. I'm not waiting.
Exactly. You're doing something. You're being proactive. You're doing everything that you can to get over here.
Trust me, I am.
Traveling Hobo says between his cat and his wife, he doesn't have any socks to keep his toes warm.
Oh my God.
Oh, we've seen your feet. Put them back on, please.
I mean.
Hi, I'm going crazy. All I see the post is no more green list, no more green list. Like, Floyd. Hey!
Well, no comment on that one. You already know.
It's like I've like I said earlier, it's like right now they are mimicking the testing and quarantine protocols of yellow list to green list travelers. but I could really see them revising the quarantine protocols of the yellow list anytime soon. If this variant really progresses to what they really think it is, because it's
Well, you know
already
what's
in the
really,
top.
you know what's really silly about this whole thing? This variant, where did it come from? It came from the
South Africa.
green list, right? It didn't
Yeah.
come from a red, yellow list. It come to where supposedly they had under some kind of control. What it really boiled down is there's probably no reporting going on.
Now, countries, even if they have transmission on probably new variant and stuff, they may not report it because they get banned all over the world.
Oh, China doesn't report anything.
And that's irresponsible.
Is a lie.
Because
But
they know
they were on the green list forever.
this is that's true. They are very consistent.
But that's what I'm saying. That yellow list, green list, that's not proving anything.
True. The wait.
Well,
My ratty the rat terrier keeps eating his.
I guess I have to go back to investigating quarantine hotel prices. Yep.
4 days.
Oh, his Rottweiler keeps eating his flip flops.
Oh, you're leaving now, Howard?
Huh? No.
Oh,
I said
you
4
were
days
saying,
quarantine.
oh, okay.
4.
Well, 3 days, 3 nights, 4 days. Yeah, that you're right. It's funny because I filmed earlier on hotel quarantine guidelines, and I was doing green, yellow, and red, and this announcement came out. It's like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I have to redo that video again, and I already edited it.
Yeah, she already had the video made, edited, ready to go.
Some still gets confused.
You gotta
how
be
long
quicker.
that-
You gotta be quicker.
Yeah, it's like IATF beat me today. It's like, good Lord, I haven't even. Good thing I did not publish it, because if I have published it, oh my God, that will be swamp again. Oh, that's not the quarantine now. I was like, I know, but I have a video coming up, more detailed, that I explain. Red list countries are there, green list countries are there. So
Yellow list countries are there.
No.
United States, Australia, Canada. They're all on the yellow list, folks. Sorry. China, it's on the green list.
yep.
South Africa's on the red list. They went from green list to red list real quick.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, no in
imagine that.
between, right?
Hmm. I've had so many COVID vaccine shots, nothing can kill me now. That's true. My brother was like, they have to start like putting an ink on the needles that they use. That way you will know how many dots you got on all the vaccines that they're gonna give us, because of every variant they come up with. Oh my goodness. Finally, he's back. Hey, James.
Hey, James.
How are
Yeah.
you? Hey, congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you. A lot of work here lately, especially with the sales this weekend.
Oh, Black Friday is over, right? It is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a
Oh.
weekend though.
It's all weekend,
Okay.
and then Cyber Monday, so it never ends.
I met,
James, did you hear Mike earlier?
Yeah, he gave me the good news. Thanks, Howard.
I knew he was listening.
I'm going, oh, I hope James ain't hearing this stuff.
It'll be in the it'll be in the mail in the morning.
Oh my God. So he was here. He
Traveling Hobo says, wait, yellow list, yellow submarine. Maybe I should have gotten a green submarine.
Yep, your fault. You got a yellow one.
It would be your luck. The green would fade off as soon as it hit the water and it would turn red.
Then you'll be banned.
Actually, yes, we have actually heard from Chris since the quarantine.
He's busy with his daughter because his wife is working. He said the last time he will try to join tonight. So I'm not sure, he got probably busy again. But he's doing fine along with his family. He's just enjoying family time. Like I said, his wife is working, so he is tasked to look for that. No,
Look after his
look
daughter and
after the
stuff.
daughter.
So I have a question though. The lockdown's not going to affect us after we get the 9A visa.
No, you're not affected by it.
No, I mean, the 9A visa will allow you to enter the country right now. Okay, I mean, if they do a hard lockdown where nobody's allowed in, not even Balikbayans,
And only Filipino citizens, like they did last year, then
Yeah.
you're screwed.
That's
But-
why I want to hurry before they change their mind again.
And you
Exactly.
will not, even though you're screwed, you will not get a kiss.
exactly.
Well, social distancing,
Because,
right?
because they did that the last time. Even foreign spouses.
They won't even give you a reach around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they did with, if foreign spouses are traveling with the Filipino, they still need to have a visa. Then it improves, and but hopefully they don't go back to that protocol.
So
If-
my next question is the 9A visa. Will you be able to get it? I know he said go ahead and apply for it. Will you be able to get it while they're working on your report of marriage? Because otherwise you wouldn't even need to report a marriage.
No, you
What
wouldn't be
he
able to.
said is I'd apply for it anyway. Is what
Yeah.
he said.
Yeah,
Basically, what they'll probably wind up doing is they'll wind up getting your report of marriage done
and 9A visa together.
and your 9A visa, and they'll send it all back to you at once.
Because they know it's there. Like I said, they will check up on it.
Because they know you're going to need that report of marriage to be able to get into the Philippines.
Like they said, their offices are just right next to each other. Visa and the registry.
You have to have that to get in the Philippines. You have to have that in your hand.
Yes.
Yes.
Not the
Okay.
marriage certificate and all that won't do. You got to have the report of marriage.
Both.
so
You have to have both.
might as well just go ahead and send it anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
Get the
Get the process rolling. I mean, worst case scenario,
they will accept it, then wait then speed up the process of your ROM, then process your 9A.
That's true.
Yeah.
It may speed up the ROM if they know it's waiting on a 9A visa. You're right.
right.
Because at least now they know, oh my God, his ROM is here. Get it processed, because they know they need the RAM for the 9A.
Now,
Then-
you also heard what he said about wedding video.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Tell the officer, we are on YouTube. Can you please subscribe?
I tell everybody. I tell
It's all
everybody.
over the world. They know we got married.
Yeah. It'd be like, check out Mission XOXO. Please subscribe.
You might get a smile out of the officer. It depends if he's an asshole or.
I think I'm gonna make a shirt that has her stuff on it. Says Mission XO.
No.
Get
Dual
the hat.
citizenship.
Oh.
If I had to do it all over again, I would look for a Filipino in the U.S. Think of all the process I won't have to deal with.
Well,
True.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. Would you be getting an American or a Filipina?
Well,
Oh,
I was about ready to say the Filipinos in the United States, a lot of them are Americanized. And
that's what I'm
not
saying. I
something you
wouldn't do
don't
it.
want.
I wouldn't do it.
wouldn't do it.
Oh.
I know a lot of them already changed. So, oh. But anyway, I'm gonna let you guys go. Like
A
I
lot
said,
of
Forrest and Howard, I'm gonna try that with the business. I'm gonna try that this week.
Got my
get
fingers
that
crossed for you,
get
my
that
friend.
rolling.
Yeah, Floyd's got a date with a girl whose
That
name
you
will
know,
not be
right?
spoken.
Do the best you can, Floyd, to explain how important it is that you actually have to be there.
I gotta be there to get the money out of the bank. I gotta pay the workers. I gotta do all of that. So
These workers are starving because you need to be there to give them their check so they can start
It's
work.
like do a letter like a do or die letter that you really need to be in the Philippines.
yeah, okay.
Filipinos are suffering because you're not there to pay them to start the work.
Yeah.
Oh, yup. It's pandemic. They really need work.
They need the materials. They need the stuff like that. Yeah.
Now,
for
Floyd,
sure.
I'm the only one who can get the money.
Floyd, a proper do or die letter is, sir, either you let me in the country or you will die.
Banned for life.
This is not a Western movie. This is not a Western movie.
That's very subtle.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood wrote that.
I would say, I got some guys that really want to work and they're really suffering because I can't get them to start work because I'm not there to give them the supplies. And there's many families that are suffering because of this. It's very important for me to get there so these guys can start on this project.
I got 6 workers working for me now. 6.
So it's not only 6 workers, it's 6 families.
Yeah. Right. Okay, I'll try that for sure. You guys take it easy.
Have a good one, Floyd.
Good to hear from you, Floyd. Hope you get good news, man.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
See ya.
And Addie, I'll be waiting for your videos.
Okay. I'm getting
Forrest,
nervous.
you take it easy. I see you ready to sleep.
Forrest always looks like he's chilling a little bit.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You didn't know to grow up.
I understand that. I don't want to grow up.
You mean you want to be a Toys R Us kid?
You guys,
They went out of business.
Yep.
I'm like Vincent. I got toys all over the place.
There you go.
He went. I don't know where he went. He was here earlier. So
Who?
Vinsoy.
Oh.
Yeah, where is Vincent today?
He was here earlier. He was talking about because Grant was asking, it's like, Vincent, you're not single anymore because you are talking to a lady now that he talked about it last LDR, but he said he let her go because she started asking money.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
He said it.
oh no.
She started asking money from him, so he let her go. It's like, oops, you just did the trigger.
Yeah.
Triggered.
You feeling better, Addie, after your vaccine?
Huh?
Feeling better after your vaccine?
I was sick for 3 days.
Yeah, I saw last week.
I still have a little bit of sinuses running and stuff. Like, I think my Saturday live, it's like I was talking like like that because my sinuses was running. It's like, you sound funny, but it's a little bit better now. Hopefully it's gone. It's really bothering me at times.
Yeah, Edna
But
got her second shot.
I'm not sure if it's still the vaccine. It's probably just my regular sinuses. So
Edna got her second shot and said it didn't have much effect on her, but this last week she had sinus issues, so maybe it's not related. Maybe it's just a combination of both.
it's probably from our weather over here, James, because in the morning it's too hot. It rains in the afternoon, so
yeah, she said cold rain.
So It's like my first dose, my arm hurt so bad. The second one, it didn't hurt, but I got sick. So, ow! What are you doing? Leave my hair alone.
Plucking
I'm
the
gonna
gray.
I'm gonna look at getting the booster for the Johnson, so that way it's like 100%, especially with the new strain that's out. And
Yeah,
I have
we
mixed
need to.
feelings on it. Like I don't know, I really have mixed feelings. Like it's it part fear because the way the news is just publishing it
Yeah,
everywhere.
it's like everybody is just banning, no? Like
Yeah.
everybody just
Well,
imposed
it's
travel ban.
it is smart to isolate, but I think they're running off of fear, not by intelligence,
Well,
because
that's
they don't.
news for you.
Yeah, but they also the way that they're going about it, the way that they're spreading the news so fast, so I don't know. I think there's a lot of fear in it, and everybody's just going to immediately shut down. You know, they said the stock market went down almost 1,000 points so in one day just because of the news.
Well, one of the things I heard about the new strand is that it's vaccine resistant. So I
Oh
got
no.
I could only imagine how a lot of the LDR people are probably just like giving up. I imagine, or God forbid, but this is probably a pretty hard knock for a lot of people.
That's why I told
It's like
Edna. That's why we went through the process, because this doesn't affect us.
I
Well,
had a subscriber bitching at
Knock
me
on wood.
earlier because of the new variant. It was like I just let him rant, and the other one, the other Filipino, was feeling so down and stuff. So I just cheer her up. It's like I know I could understand the feeling, but sometimes it's like we just don't have control over it right now. So they impose this. You guys just stay put, keep your communications and stuff, do what you guys have been doing, and this too shall pass.
well, as one of the ones in an LDR couple, we had a discussion over the new variant,
Yeah.
and we'll be damned if we're going to let it beat us. It's just another trial. Like I told her, if we can't make it through this, we sure as hell won't make it through a marriage.
Yep.
Well, that's one of the nice things about doing the online marriage is not only you committed, now you're very committed. You're there, so you need to try a little extra harder, I think. So I could definitely see some advantages of doing an online marriage in these kind of situations to make you fight harder to stay together. Because it is trying times. It's heartbreaking. Some of the stuff that's
Yeah.
going on right now.
And I feel really bad for the couples that do give up because they may be losing a once in a lifetime chance,
Yep.
and they'll never know one way or the other.
That's true.
Love lost, right? But how long? This has been going on for a while. It's got to be extremely hard for a lot of people. And I don't want to sound horrible, but sometimes I could understand where some people do give up because it's ongoing.
It's like we're almost there. We're almost there. Just few steps to get out of that tunnel.
We're always almost there for the last 2 years.
The only way that it's going to affect probably me and Howard is if they do quarantine again for 2 weeks. Because if they have a 3-day, 5-day quarantine, I'm still all going. I just don't want to spend 2 weeks in quarantine.
Though this is not confirmed yet, but they are talking about bringing back the 14 days quarantine because of this new variant.
Maybe they won't for fully vaccinated.
I
You'd
don't
like
know.
to think not, but
Who
some of it's reason and some of it's money. Unfortunately, that's what I believe.
A lot of it's political.
A lot of it's money.
And the guy that was on, he had a good point though, and I've said it since the beginning. I really think that when they have a new administration, that a lot of things will change.
Yep.
Hopefully for the better.
Yeah.
Yep, that's true.
And then on the same note, though, I think the Philippines need to be protected. You have a huge amount of people in a real small area, and if that stuff got away and started running rampant, the Philippines would be infected and nothing flat. So they do need to be careful. I don't like what they're doing, but I see why they're doing what they're doing.
They were still infected internally, though, even without international tourism.
That's true. But the variant was bad.
The Philippine government is just probably doing the precaution because they don't want to We don't want another surge again. Philippines is not a rich country. We depend on vaccine donations. We don't really have that money. We don't really have the money to provide for everybody when we go through lockdowns again and stuff. So, and
They were saying on the
but
news though that even by the time they detect it, it's already a week or 2 weeks later. So
yeah,
Yeah.
so
the
it's
U.S.
not
They said it's probably already in Europe. It's already in the U.S. It's just it'll be another week or two before we detect it here. And by that time, how many people, you know?
there was that one article that I read. Flight KLM flight from South Africa to Amsterdam, 61 tested positive on the passengers on that
Wow.
variant.
I'm gonna get the gas
So
mask when I go. Get the 2 respirators, the gas mask.
double Oh, when we went home the last time, some of the passengers were wearing PPEs. It's like that is so hot.
Be like, you're not gonna eat. Nope, not gonna take my mask off. Gonna fast.
So
No, I mean they were wearing full suits.
full
The
suits.
bubble suit. Yeah,
And they're
hazmat.
even talking about. They're also even talking about bringing back the face shields. Oh my god, I'm so happy they took that away. Now they're bringing
Oh,
it
good
back.
Lord.
I don't even know where my face shield is at because they're saying if did you guys throw away your face shield, you might want to find it back because they are thinking about bringing back the face shield. It's like, oh my god, the face shield is back.
Well, I think you got to have that on the aircraft anyway, don't you? The face shield and mask both.
Yeah, you have to wear it.
Yeah. How do you eat with that?
You put it, you turn it into a headband. That's what I usually. I'm guilty on it. I just
I
put
guess
it
you,
on
I
my.
guess you put that back and you kind of hold that back and
There isn't no reason. Like everybody's gonna be eating at the same time. Everybody's gonna be taking their mask off. Everybody's gonna be breathing.
Yep,
Ugh.
I know.
I hope the stewards
You
didn't breathe on my food.
you. Hopefully, the airlines are still doing one seat apart. That would help a little bit, not elbow to elbow. Because if it's elbow to elbow, oh boy. When my sinus block my nose, I eat chili chips. Ugh.
Yep.
How it works? No one is perfect, including you. We all make mistakes. You guys need to stop digging at JT that said best wishes. Who's JT? What is he talking about? Oh, I know. We already know. And we were not even talking about whoever you are saying. Our house will be finished in December sometime in Midsayap, North Cotabato. Cool. Familia is still in the house. Hey, Jess. Brother Jess. Somebody came in here. And KP, for your information, I never said I was perfect. And I do correct myself when I'm wrong, and I do admit it when I'm wrong, and I correct it right away. So I don't go by lies. I watched the interview with scientists in SA that identified the new variant, and she said the symptoms were extremely mild in her subjects. The Omicron may be the government's way out of all this. Oh no. It's not
that's why
good.
I said that I don't know what the side agenda is on this.
They blowing it hard, you know.
Well, I heard the same thing that the symptoms were mild, but they said it was symptoms are mild, but it was vaccine resistant. So I don't know how true that is, but
I hope
If
it's
it,
not.
it,
But
if it
if
got
it's vaccine resistant, then
Well, if it's vaccine resistant, but the symptoms are mild, that means that you can survive it and your body can build up antibodies to it.
Yeah. And that's what I
Which
said at
means,
the beginning. It burns through like a wildfire. There's nothing else to come back through.
right.
It'd be like a cold.
So are you? Wait, are you back to lockdowns? You always live. No, we're not back to lockdowns.
Knock on
We're
wood.
not on lockdown.
Not yet, anyway.
Sunday curfew.
So they haven't really changed the alert level in the Philippines yet and stuff. But of course, this is the weekend. We don't really hear more about it until tomorrow, Monday over here. So I can already see when I wake up in the morning will be a lot of news and a lot of update. And all the videos that I filmed today will be
Right.
postponed, and I have to make a new one for the latest update.
You could bet they're probably talking about it right now, probably.
Yeah, so
Well, probably not. It's 12:30 in the morning over here.
you're probably asleep. It's like that's one thing with Filipinos. As soon as they clock out, it's party time. What is Grant has to say? Doesn't COVID-19 get weaker with each variant? Mm.
Not necessarily.
Depends on the change.
The news have nothing to report. Virus is buzzword. And who knows, they may have engineered this strain secretly just for this specific reason. That could possibly be true too, William.
That's the gossip that's out there.
Yeah.
Every country has it, and every country's doing tests on it to see what it does, how it does, and to make their own vaccine. You have to have it to make a vaccine.
Yep.
Yep.
So it
It
could have
goes
got
back
out.
to it.
Could have got out from Africa.
No, they don't have their flights booked yet.
No, I don't think you did not book your flights yet, right, James and Howard?
I've been tempted many times. I'm glad I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm ready to go. Like, maybe I ought to do it now. They're getting ready to open the Philippines, and then, only for.
I'm still just so worried about, booking and then the way the Philippines is so up and down, this way. What's going to be the direction? Is there going to be some kind of delay?
Well, we're at the point now where if it opens, if the tickets, I got a price tag. If it stays below that price tag, I'm gonna go. If it goes above that, I'm gonna wait till after the holidays.
Yeah.
So
And that's why I work so much also, is so I have that money in savings.
Cool. Fauci is taking a wait and see approach. That's scary. He will definitely have more say with Biden as president. Still, we can't go back anymore. That's true. Fauci is like Dookie over here, the head of the IATF. Fauci is the head of CDC, right?
No.
Oh no,
He's just
an advisor.
he's an advisor to the president. He's a medical advisor to the president.
Same with Dookie over here. He's the medical advisor to the president. I really need to go there in February. You'll never know. It's like
might be a lot cheaper.
this is only November. It could change. You know how the Philippine government works on their updates?
Literally, my wife got done this afternoon editing a video on
Quarantine
guidelines for
How-
green list, yellow list, and red list.
How many nights you need to book?
How many nights you need to book, the whole 9 yards. And then probably about 2 hours before we went on live, that is when they changed and suspended the no quarantine for green list. So you never know.
Zero quarantine is out.
In the Philippines, do they have They have news talking about China and the tension with Taiwan.
Uh-uh.
I was just hearing something about China wanting to take back Taiwan or something.
Oh, they're always wanting to take back Taiwan.
The same as Hong
They've been wanting to take back Taiwan for decades.
But they're also after Japan and India at the same time.
But it also would affect, if they took back Taiwan, it would affect the Philippines, I believe.
The Philippines would be next.
If they take back Taiwan, they're going to wind up in a pissing match with the United States.
Oh no.
Which means that they're going to wind up in a pissing match with Japan, the Philippines, and India.
Australia.
They already want Japan and India.
And Australia.
Oh wow.
And Australia. And they want the Philippines. They think they have the right basically to all of this area.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering if they post anything over there about that.
No, you don't hear much about it over here.
All you hear over here is the West Philippine Sea. That thing. I had my booster shot Friday.
I think the U.S. has some kind of protection accord for the Philippines and Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And Taiwan.
I'm not familiar with one of Taiwan, but
you guys got troops over here, yeah?
Yeah, we have a protection clause with Taiwan also.
Oh.
That's why I said, if they try to take over Taiwan, they're going to wind up in a pissing match with the United States.
Yep.
And that's going to automatically bring China, India, Australia, and the Philippines into it.
Basically, it's called World War III.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, even Germany and France have England all have ships in the South China Sea just waiting for something to happen. All the warships are there. They're just waiting.
And didn't we make some big deal with Australia just recently here?
Yep, they threatened to nuke them.
Yeah.
No, the nuclear submarine deal was with Australia.
Yep.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to understand
even though our president couldn't remember the prime minister's name, right? The guy from down under.
Well, China demands, they don't ask or they don't want to earn, but they demand respect from everybody. But they don't respect anybody. It doesn't work like that. They have no right to tell any other country what they can do, but they think they can.
The nationalist based country, though. They believe theirs is the best, and which,
they can be just thankful I'm not the president with my finger on the nukes, because they would not be here.
John Morrison says he had his booster shot Friday. Congratulations, John. Jess says, John, any issues with the booster shot? He'll be taking his next week. John said, nope, no problems. Kenzo says, is it necessary or compulsory to get a booster shot? What's your opinion? When they offer the booster shots over here, we'll get ours.
Shots again.
Simply because with this disease, with this virus, it is better to be overprotected than underprotected.
I plan on getting mine.
Yeah, ours should be up in May. Bowled my eye out yesterday when they banned Switzerland. No, they included Switzerland.
Well, Switzerland's banned.
Communist China starts World War III with chemo-bio attack on civilization.
That's kind of true.
Kenzo, I'm all for it, brother. Refuse. to take vaccine. Admit he's always been extremely healthy. Oh, his brother refuses to take the vaccine. That's everybody's choice. I mean, in the United States, that is. There's a China spy ship travel up and down the east coast of Australia.
Oh boy.
Of course, they're probably
Yep.
doing it forever.
Yep.
Outpost Pie? What's that?
Australia, U.S. pact.
Yeah.
Australia, U.S., and United Kingdom.
Not the Chinese market, and they are out of business. True.
True, but unfortunately, Americans rely on a lot of Chinese products.
Better than 90%.
My next booster shot will be made of Jack Daniels.
We'll try that one first.
Oh boy.
Hi, people. Brian here from freezing and snowy UK. Hey, Brian.
All yours.
We already received our booster shots here in the UAE. Already 2 Sinopharm and booster 2 Pfizer.
Oh, you got 4?
Dang.
That's a lot of.
Well, you have to have 4 if you have Sino because it only works 20%.
You got my 2 shots. No more shots for me.
Like I said, when they offer the booster shots, we'll get them.
Yep.
But apparently that's going to be 6 months down the road. So
What about your kids? Are they vaccinated?
no, our kids are under 12.
Under 12's not done.
They only started. They just have started vaccinating 12 to 17 over here. So ours is 11, 9, and will be 6 next month. So
They're probably going.
yeah, one was crying after we got our shot. It's like when you guys when it's your guys' turn, mommy and daddy will go. Oh my god, my youngest was like, I don't want to get shot. It's like,
I mean, my wife has our kids so petrified of needles. My daughter had a slight case of tonsillitis. So she got her some amoxicillin. And she was going to mix a little bit of up in a glass and shoot it into her throat with the syringe. But still had the needle.
You're the one who did that, not me.
I sat there and I popped the needle off and I looked at her and I grinned and she just started crying.
You're so mean.
See, look at me when I was getting my second shot. That me covering my face because I am getting.
Oh no! See, that's what my 19-year-old boy is. The girl, everybody lines up to watch my 19-year-old get his shot.
It's like the nurse doing it when he was rubbing some alcohol on my arm. It's like, this is just the rubbing alcohol. This is not the needle yet. I'm not poking yet, but all of a sudden I felt, I was like, you already poked me. You did not even let me know that you're poking. You tricked me. It's like, I was like a 5-year-old. Everybody
Sometimes
was
that's
laughing
better.
at me when I was covering my face. Like, I'm scared of needles. So
Wife to be taking Pfizer tomorrow. She's really panicking, but told her no shot, no entering the USA.
true.
Hey, Jess,
Yep.
just let her know that the second needle is twice as big.
Oh my god, don't say that.
That's what I did with my Asawa. I said,
Oh.
"Oh, when you get the second one, it's a lot bigger." And a
Oh
lot
my
thicker.
god, you guys are mean.
That's what I told her, and I mean, she actually believed me. She was panicking.
Hey, the same time I was talking to her, she was texting her friends. The second one's a bigger needle and it's a lot thick. And when I told her I was joking, she goes, "Oh, I already texted my friend," and they were saying that information travels so fast in the Philippines. I see why.
The virus hurts the old and the weak. Under 65 and healthy have no issues with the virus.
That's
Well, that's not quite true.
Oh, there's our shy girl.
There's the shy one.
There's her
He's
shy
my
girl.
baby.
Yeah.
Even though she's bigger than me.
Uh-oh.
You're just short.
I'm just
You're
short.
short.
Okay.
I heard that.
Say hi and go away.
The hair.
Leave the hair
Don't
alone.
forget the hair.
That's what
Good
I don't
Lord.
get. If shots are saved for adults, then why not save for kids? Because the kids basically they give them like a half a dose because they think that a full dose would be too strong for them.
Yeah.
Addie, I know you are more brave than that. No, she's not. Not when it comes to our first daughter was born
You see it on the video, Jess.
premature simply because my wife seen a needle at the hospital.
And blood pressure
Oh,
went sky high.
No, my blood pressure was up, or my contraction was really.
She was having contractions, so we took her in, and she still had like 6 weeks to go,
Mhm.
and they said, okay, well, we're going to give you a shot to stop your contractions. The nurse come in, set the needle on the tray, and went to take her blood pressure.
It was.
Her blood pressure had shot up.
It's like shit.
And she said, hang on a minute, I need to go talk to the doctor. Went and talked to the doctor, and the doctor come back in and said, well, looks like you're delivering today because this shot will raise your blood pressure even more, and that will put you into a stroke zone.
Yep. So I had the baby.
So we had our first daughter was born 6 weeks premature just because she seen a needle.
Their fault. They put that needle in front of me, and it's a big ass needle. I was like, you put it in me? Like, no.
Ask your doctor what's inside the vaccine. He has no idea.
Oh boy. Stop laughing, Jess.
Like I said, she's not brave when it comes to needles.
I don't like needles.
I was so happy Friday when I saw the visa-free and no quarantine. I have 2 shots and a booster. I started looking for affordable flights to the Philippines. Now we're back to square one. Exactly, bro.
It is.
But I think when they get more information on this new strain, then the news will update. The news will change.
Question is, what kind of news are they going to listen to? Are they going to hype it?
That's the thing. They said 2 weeks. We should know in 2 weeks. Right? That's what they're saying. We should know in 2 weeks. Hey, Butch. Good morning.
Good morning from Moderna, California.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's also good morning here.
Yep. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here.
Almost? It's past 1 o'clock. You're looking
Oh, yeah, your time change. It's at 2 o'clock.
It's almost 2 o'clock. Pardon me.
Time for your bed.
That's another thing that's almost insane.
Yes.
Is they give them no time at all, and they give these people a 2-week opening to get to the Philippines for the green list. That's almost useless.
4-day notice.
Yeah.
There was, it's like what we have right now. We have 14 countries on red list. So on the red list, only Filipinos can come in the Philippines on a special flights by the government. You can't just take any flights. And there was one, I think, subscriber said, what about us? We're flying in a couple of days and we already paid like 21 euros or whatever that currency is. So because their country just or put on the travel ban list or red list. Pretty
That's
much
the only thing. That's the only thing that I worry about is because they're so flaky.
So it's so unpredictable when it comes to, because over here they would decide right there and then. They don't even consider if you have bought a ticket already and stuff like that. They decide right. right there, which there was no travel cap.
I heard that travel cap ain't no big deal because they're not counting the ones that's on the green list. That's only for
That
the
is true. That
the red and yellow list.
that's true. That was explained in the video when I put up that update by the Department of Tourism. Those coming from the green list that don't need to undergo quarantine is not part of the travel cap. Only those who have to undergo quarantine is on travel cap. So it's up to 4,000 in Manila now, and there are 7 gateway airports at the moment. In December, Jensen is opening an international flight, then probably Zamboanga too. So I don't know where it's at now because of this new variant, if it's still up to opening. So we'll never know. I will be busy this week updating.
Maybe with all these changes, all your politicians are going to go bald.
It's like literally, I already got videos lined up for this week, and I have to film a new one.
Butch, talk to traveling hobo.
I want to rent a submarine. Make sure it's green, not yellow. We can't be afraid anymore. Things need to continue, and people should take all precautions. But to go back to shutdowns and lockdowns and further spending is suicidal for healthy economies. True.
True.
That's very true. It's like we can't afford another lockdown over here. It's like over here in our city, it's like our cases are way down. We get 4 in a day. We got 1 the other day, so it's even hardly going up to 10 anymore. Unlike before that we had a surge over here. So we don't want to go back to square one again, like lockdowns, Sunday lockdowns.
Even
Only
though even though we're on yellow list, I don't hear people getting corona.
You know, the bad thing about that lockdown is I've been hearing about a lot of teenagers and stuff committing suicide in the Philippines. So that's kind of really super sad. Just being locked up all the time. The kids got to be able to get out and get some air and socialize a little bit.
But I don't hear about people getting corona. There's not people out at work. I don't understand why we're on yellow list, because unless it's the big cities, but where I'm at, I don't hear anybody getting it anymore.
Yeah. Because the United States is, I think they do it as a whole. But if they do it state by state, there will be a huge difference on the green yellow list. Because
Some states are way different. Yeah.
Yeah, like
they,
New York
they
City
do
and
it in general
California.
as a whole in the United States. So those states that hardly have COVID cases is included to those state that has
Emirates Airlines, Birmingham to Dubai to Singapore to Manila, 2 days traveling costs 3,300
euros.
Yeah. Philippine Airlines Heathrow to Manila, 2,400.
Oh my god.
That's unbelievable.
It's about 2,000 right now, and if you want something faster, it doubles.
So yellow list country foreigners not allowed regardless of quarantine. Foreign nationals are still allowed. Those those that are permitted with 9A, 13A, and SRRV.
Gonna be me and
But
Apple.
foreign tourists will not be allowed. That's what happened on the green list too. The only difference on the green list are foreign tourists are suspended right now to come into the Philippines. But foreign nationals who are permitted with 9A, 13A, SRRV, or you're flying with your Filipino wife, you can still get in the country. Your testing and quarantine protocols just change and will follow the yellow list. So
Eddie, if
even under full lockdown in the Philippines, the poor Filipinos got through it no problem, seemingly.
we don't have a choice.
I was about to say that's part of it because of the Philippine attitude.
You just go
The
on.
Philippines, I mean, basically, Pinays and
We are resilient.
Filipino
Yep.
If I flew right now, if I had a ticket to
Mhm.
fly out tomorrow as a foreign national 9A visa, then what is my quarantine? Fully vaccinated.
3 days. 3 days.
Well, for
3 nights, 4 days. Your
That's not,
swab will be on the third day.
that's not bad. I'll wait.
so you need to ask for 4 days.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not bad.
you have to have negative RT-PCR test, James, prior 72 hours prior to departure.
Yeah, and I'm trying to, when I go to line it up, I'm gonna try to do the Cebu. That way I can fly in there, get the test, and then get the test again 3 days later. So it's 3 days.
In Cebu you will probably get swabbed 3 times. One
Yeah,
before you fly, one when you arrive, and one on the third day.
but at least if I'm in Cebu, I'm only a 5 hours away, and 5
That's
hour
true.
on a bus.
Closer to Edna.
Traveling
Vanilla.
Hobo says all submarine fees must be paid in socks.
Oh my God. Grant Hill, how many pairs
Pairs
of socks
to the Philippines. Plane ticket prices start to drop starting mid-January. That's
It's
true.
I've seen it.
Off peak.
We're on level 2 here in Dasma and hopefully level 1 soon.
Where's Dasma?
That's Marinas Cavite.
That was
Outside
pounds.
Manila.
Oh, pardon me, Brian. That was pounds sterling, not euros.
Oh.
When does rainy season start back?
Oh,
I think it's already started.
It's raining here.
I was looking at flights, over 50% increase in price and at least 10 added hours of layover.
Oh.
Airlines want to make all their money back damn fast. Heck yeah. Don't you? Brian Rainey, I have a ticket with Virgin Airlines to Manila via Hong Kong, 1,461 pounds
That's round trip.
with a return ticket.
Mm.
I'm here in the Philippines now. I got here last night. We had our first night together. It was magical, but then I woke up.
I was gonna say congratulations.
Oh my God.
Cavite.
Yeah, that isn't Cavite. That was fun.
Yeah, that one guy last week. I think he was on this morning. He's from the same island. It's just he's northeast of Bacolod, and Edna's south.
Oh, Ed?
Yeah, Ed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's from Negros.
Yeah.
He went out earlier, no?
Yep.
What's the name of that mountainous area in the Philippines where it's kind of cool? Is that like
No, where is
Mindanao?
that
Or
No, one up north.
Oh, Bohol.
North of Manila.
Mountainous area with lots of mountains.
Where they actually get snow.
Oh, Baguio.
Baguio. I want to talk her into moving to Baguio.
No,
Because it's
feel like
cold.
Colorado. Baguio, Colorado.
Because it's cold. They actually get hail over there. Mist on the ground.
Ooh, strawberries.
They could drop 50 over there. 50, 45.
In case my wife is watching, I love you. Traveling Hobo, it's too late.
He's
You done
asleep.
trash talked her too much. She's not going to believe you.
She's got to be a strong woman to deal with that sense of humor.
Baguio.
Baguio. I want to move
Morris,
to Baguio.
you're smoking too much. I bet you wish you had some Marlboros. Actually, I wished I had some Derringers.
You tell him, Butch. Tell him.
Because with Derringers, I smoke a whole lot less because they're little cigars. They're longer and they're stronger. So with Marlboros or any of those, any of the short cigarettes,
Actually got what here?
I tend to smoke a lot more because it seems like I finish one and I it's like I haven't had one yet.
It's short. Read, babe, read.
So basically, U.S. foreigner can fly to a green country, do some quarantine, and go to the Philippines.
That's suspended
You,
now.
That
you
is
better be flying tomorrow.
No, that's suspended immediately.
Was that suspended?
Yep.
Yeah, that's suspended, and that was actually false because it said in their thing, country of origin had to be a green list country. By definition,
Ah.
country of origin is where your passport is issued at.
Yep.
Which means if you're from the United States and you went to a green list country and you stayed there for 14 days and then you flew to the Philippines, your
good.
country of origin is still the United States.
Yep. They will base it on your, not your travel history. They will base it on your country of origin.
Which means
that don't make no sense, though, does it?
There's a 90% likelihood that they would literally turn you around and send you back to the United States.
Yep.
Which means you just spent 14 days in a foreign country. Hope you enjoyed your vacation because that's all you got.
Next, Kenzo is still awake.
Yeah.
We are moved to Baguio, guys. We can meet every weekend. Cool. Forrest might like that place too, but I won't. You stay up there, I stay down here.
I don't know. If he's from Mississippi, he ain't gonna like Baguio.
Actually, I'm originally from Kansas.
He's from Kansas. But
I actually prefer cold weather.
do I still need yellow card version of my vaccination rather than white card? If you can get it transcribed by your physician to your yellow card, get it done. It wouldn't hurt if you have all the proof of vaccination you can have.
I got extras.
Good Lord, that's a lot of yellow card.
Well, I got it from. You got to order 100 of them.
Oh my God!
What?
Like the
You should start selling them.
No, you ordered 25, Howard. Come on.
Or whatever it is. More than I needed.
Yeah, I ordered some too.
It's like the tar and nicotine provides a coating on the lungs, thus providing a natural barrier against COVID attack on the lungs. Yeah,
That's correct.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell her, but she didn't believe me.
Excuses.
Are you hearing this, kids?
There is no green list country anymore. It's red or yellow. I have explained that again. I have explained that several times on this video earlier. The green list still exists. It's just that the perks of coming from the green list is suspended. I guess the more accurate phrase for it is green list is suspended.
I wonder why.
I don't blame Philippines so much as the U.S. don't even allow like you guys to come over here. So it's like we should fix that issue.
Yeah, we have to go through hell to go there.
I know that's why we should fix that issue because I know they have like the spousal visa, but the K1, the CR1, but that's not a fix. And you shouldn't have to get a tourist visa to come visit.
Yeah, but the tourist visa, they require us show money, making sure that we can.
Yeah.
We're not going to be a burden for the U.S. It's actually how much does it cost? The show money for U.S. tourist visa.
Say again.
How much was the show money if you apply for the U.S. tourist visa?
Minimum for them to even take you serious is $10,000 US.
That's so.
Now on the website they say between 5 and 10,000, but if the lawyer I've got said if you don't have at least 10, they'll deny it.
Yeah. Yikes. Good point about the passport origin. In our case here, We have work visa for UAE, and I have not exited this country for over 2 years. I would, if I go to the Philippines, they would be that they might reconsider that if you have a work visa for the UAE because you have a legitimate reason why you are there along with your US passport.
Right.
So, but if you're just coming from the yellow list, flew to the green list, spend 2 weeks there so you can enter the Philippines, that's a different thing. But with you, David, you actually have a work visa for the United Arab Emirates, so you have a reason why you're there. It's Halloween. Green list wears yellow list costume, but it's all tricks and no treats.
Exactly.
Hey, on that show of money, is that just for the adult, or does that also include children? You got to have 10 for the adult and 10 for each child.
For each one. For each visa.
So if you have 3 children, you're looking at 40 grand in the bank.
Yep. For each, well, each one has to have 10 on their application,
Even if they're a small child.
even if they're a small child.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
That's the government. What do you expect, Howard? Come on.
because they are making sure you're not going to be a burden for the U.S. government.
Exactly.
But
Basically,
We should
they're
be able
trying
to
to make
find
sure
something.
that you're not going to be able to make it to the United States.
Or trying to make sure you can afford.
Oh,
You're
you also
living in-
have to have a round trip ticket.
we should
Yep,
be able to
round trip
sign
ticket.
something saying we take full responsibility.
So
Yep.
if I'm married to a Filipina and she wants to come to my country, if she wants to visit, she'd have to have 10,000 in bank for her and for each child.
You
Yeah,
can't,
Probably
you
not.
can't
if she
apply
just
for a
wants to
tourist
visit.
anymore because you are married now.
I'm sorry.
They would.
You
They'd probably
can't
be
apply
denied.
for a tourist visa because you'll be married to her.
Because you're
So
married
then we
to
got to
her.
wait for 500 or whatever days in order for her to come over.
You have to get
What
a
you have to do,
spousal
you have
visa.
to apply for
The CR1.
the CR1 visa.
Tourist
Right.
That's
visa is
500
out.
days plus.
Yeah, that's
On
why I
the-
said it's broken right now.
Yeah, how much was it? For CR?
He said the K1 visa was taking 11 months.
Oh.
They should
K1
get
is
caught
also
up with
out.
that.
You guys are married.
They should get caught up with the K1 and CR1 because with the restrictions of people being able to go to the Philippines, there has to be less cases going in now.
That's actually true. Because
There has to
not
be.
much new applications. Not much new applications for the last 2 years because
Yes.
you guys were not able to come in.
Well, that's true to an extent. Okay, for the K1 visas, that's probably true.
For the CR1,
For the
there's
CR1
probably
visa,
up.
they're probably skyrocketing right
of
now
the
because of a
online
lot of
marriage.
online marriages.
Yep.
Well, we're going to start on that as soon as I get there. I'm going to start apply for her right away.
Hey,
With
folks,
this-
I'm out of here. Nothing. Sige, go ahead.
No. Traveling hobo. For a visitor's visa, you have to have a round trip ticket.
Yep.
That is
Thank you,
mandatory.
George.
No. What Traveling Hobo is saying is you don't have to have a round trip ticket when you're coming to the Philippines. All you have to do is have an exit ticket.
Right,
True.
coming to the
That is true.
Philippines. We were talking
Really?
about tourist visa to the U.S.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but what he's talking about is coming to the Philippines.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Give me a shit fix.
See you later, Butch.
It's like looking time at a bar. You don't have to go home. You just sit here.
That's what we used to tell them. Last call for alcohol. You don't have to go home. You just can't stay here.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to jump in here real quick, catch up with you guys. It's been a while.
Hey,
Yep.
hope to see you.
Have a good one,
See you
bro.
there. Now the race is on again.
Different race.
Different
It's
race.
like, are we running in a wheel like a hamster? They just keeping us running in
Pretty
circles.
much.
Only the wheel gets bigger, right?
The wheel, yeah, yeah. Or they change our wheel. They'll be like, okay, you get to the end, let's just change the wheel.
Yeah, we'll
They
put you on
changed
a
a
red
lot
one.
bigger.
I want to be on the green list.
You want the green wheel?
The green wheel. See ya.
Take care.
Have a
Bye,
good one,
James.
bro.
Take
See you later,
care.
James.
How long to apply for SRV visa and get approved? That I don't know. I really don't, to be honest. I'm glad
I'm
the
going to
UK
see
is
if I can
free.
find out Monday.
Well, the
Yep.
nice thing about the SRV though is you could just get the visa to go there to apply for it. So you'll get to the Philippines right away. You just got to apply for it when you get there.
Right.
I am glad the UK is visa free again because the visa here costs €30, but with all the add-ons, cost comes to
230 pounds. That's
oh
pounds.
my goodness.
That's not euros. That's
Oh,
pounds.
sige, pounds. My K1 visa has been waiting 15 months. Oh boy. Yeah, because of their backlogs. Oh, we're caught up on our comment. Yeah. What? Should we wrap this up?
Probably.
Uh-oh, he's oh my god. Then one pop up. I'm still waiting on my SRRV.
How
Since
long,
when?
John?
When did you apply for it, John? Did he apply it? Did you apply it in the Philippines? Because I know he's in the Philippines right now. We'll wait for his answer, then we'll wrap this up. Chuku chuku chuk chuk chuk. Chuku chuku chuk. I should have a detailed update, probably 7 o'clock, you guys' time, Central Time.
4 months ago.
4 months ago. Oh, boy.
Did you say the green list has been suspended?
Yes.
Basically, the green list is still there.
Yeah, it was never removed.
The green list has not been suspended. The green list is still there.
But it's empty.
All the perks and stuff for the green list
is suspended.
Have been suspended.
That includes foreign tourists can't come in anymore. The no quarantine doesn't exist anymore.
So it's just
You
a
know,
green list with nothing there, no substance to it.
Right. The green list basically has to follow the same protocols now as the yellow list.
Yep.
But the green list technically is still there.
So they might as well combine them at this point, right?
Pretty much.
But they it's like on the green list that they posted right now, they removed South Africa in there, the Namibia, whatever that is, the Zimbabwe, they removed that because those went to the red list.
I wonder if they suspended it because, like I said, these countries that were on the green list immediately went to red list, which means that their list was kind of faulty in the first place.
Yeah.
That I don't know.
Yeah, but how would we know it was faulty? Look at China. They got 12 provinces locked down, but they're on the green list. Come on.
Thank you, David. Hey, what in the world are you doing?
Popping a straw.
Oh. Don't you go popping my straws? But yeah, because that's what everybody's saying. Green list is gone. It's still there. It's just
so this coming week you're going to have a whole bunch of new news coming up, huh?
It's just on hibernation, to say the least. Best to apply for SRV in person when you are in Manila.
Well, now, from what I understand, you can apply at the embassy here. They give you a 9A to finish it up in Manila.
Then you finish it in Manila. You finish your application in Manila.
But I think you got to have some kind of proof that you're actually going to do that too. I think there's some other kind of hoop you got to jump through. I think on that.
Really?
Yeah. There's supposed to be more to it. You can't just say, "Oh, I want SRV," and just fly there and then change your mind.
Well, no, actually, I'm looking at the process of doing an SRV, and just the application fee is almost $1,800. I would say you're pretty serious if you're going to fork over that kind of money.
Right, and then you got to pay on it every year too, I believe. Right?
You what?
I think you got to do an annual fee on that as well.
Yeah, I think. Do they? Do they
Yeah.
have an annual fee on SRV?
Yeah, you got to pay on an annual fee to keep it active or something of that nature.
Oh, okay.
I've got to research that. I didn't notice
I
that.
researched it a lot because that was one of my plan D or E somewhere in there.
Well, I know the first one is good for just a couple of years, and then you have to pay to renew it, and they extend the time when you renew.
I know there's fees involved. You got to keep some money in the account or whatever. Of course, if you're
Right.
military, you got that other deal, but there's still fees involved.
Yeah, you have to keep the money in the bank. You can't take it out.
Right. Well, you could invest it. You can invest it too.
Yeah. Yeah. Then again, in the Philippines, $1,500 is a big investment.
I think they want you to invest it what they want you to invest. I think you can't just invest it in anything. From what I researched, that's why I decided not to do that. Because it had to go. If I have my money invested in something, I want to say where it's going to go and how I'm going to use it.
Right.
So just like it's like the microloan thing is very profitable versus doing what they want me to do.
Well, you can also purchase a condo, and then you can put the condo on Airbnb.
Yeah, I've been doing rentals for 40 years, and rentals is like a box of chocolates.
No pun against you, Forrest.
Uh-huh.
No, I did a lot of research on the SRV, and it wasn't for me. So,
Right.
but it was certainly, like I said, Plan D, the E somewhere in there. But I think I'm on the right path now, I believe.
Traveling Hobo says the annual fee is $380, $360.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know there's fees involved, and like I said, I think they want to tell you where to put your investment, or there's certain things they want you to invest in, whatever. There's a lot. It's not just a black and white thing.
Right.
John, if you don't mind me asking, how much money did you put up? You don't have to answer it though, just in case you want. I know, William, but oh
Well, I
well.
think unless you're military, I think the minimum is 20 grand.
But again, that depends too, whether you're a senior or the
Right. Senior
they
is
have
there's several ones.
Yeah, senior is 10, and somebody 50, which is the minimum to apply for one, is 20,000.
And it sounded like that military one was wanting you to be a retired officer. And I was enlisted too, so there's more to that too.
Well, I qualify as retired officer, so
I would go for the retired veteran SRRV. Almost
That'd be
15 grand for John. Put up almost 15 grand, he said. So you went for the regular, I think. You don't have to be an officer.
Well, that's good.
Can a person enter with SRV for a year, then change to 13A? That I don't know.
The thing about it, see, 13A is when you're married, right?
Yes.
Right.
So my thought, the thing of it is, if you do a 13A, if your wife passes on, she dies, or she divorces you, she can say that she don't want you to be there, and you got to get out of the country. If you have SRRV, there's nothing there that could really kick you out because you're a retired person.
Right. Right.
You can be there, you can be married, you have your kids for extra money. So that's what you need to look at. If you want to make sure that if something happened to your wife, that you're not going to be kicked out of the country, you might want to consider SRV. And then not only that, there's also some good benefits of SRV too, because you got a duty-free or tax-free, whatever, where you can bring a lot of your goods into the country without being charged for it. So there's some advantages to that. So you kind of need to weigh everything in what your long-range plan are.
That's true.
Traveling Hobo says SRRV is better because if your wife kicks you out, 13A won't help you.
I don't know what's the exemption. If you guys got divorced, your 13A will definitely be void. But if the wife died, there might be some kind of exemption on that.
No.
Well, because the Philippines does recognize inheritance laws.
Yes.
Right.
So
But the thing of it is, they give you a limited time to either remarry or change your status, but you do have to get out of the country if your wife passes on. Inheritance laws basically are a little bit different too, because Americans can't own land. You can own a condo, like the gentleman said, but you can't own land or stuff like that. So, and then it has to be a percentage. It has to be, I think, better than 60% Filipino in your area. So there's a lot of stuff that's involved with that. It's just not cut and dry.
5149.
Oh, 5149.
It has to be majority held by a Filipino.
Correct.
Okay. Now,
But
you
can't
can
own
buy a
land.
house in the Philippines, but you can't buy the land. Now, my wife can buy the land, but the Philippines does recognize inheritance laws. So if anything happens to my wife, I would actually inherit the property.
You're screwed. I don't have anything.
You can't, and I think you'd only inherit half the property, only 50% of it.
No, I'd inherit the whole thing.
I can't touch the money for 5 years. Oh, just imagine you got 15 grand in 5 years. If you have a 13A and your wife kicks the bucket, marry another woman.
Exactly.
I will hunt you for the rest of your life. I will hunt you hard that you will really regret remarrying. I'm Egyptian. If they reopen again, would I have to take the 9A visa? If you're married to a Filipino, yes. Well, you're from the yellow list. You can actually...
He's from the yellow list?
Yeah, Egypt.
Then he would need a 9A.
Egypt is green list? I don't know.
He might be on the red list shortly. That's pretty close to South Africa.
See, this is why green list still exists, because they still identify the 4 countries. No, it's not on the green list. It's on the yellow list.
So it's on the yellow list? Yes. You would you would have to have a 9A visa in order to enter.
If you're a foreign spouse of a Filipino national, or if you have if you're a foreign parent of a minor Filipino child. So, we're caught up. I think that's it. For 3 minutes, the countdown begins.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and out. Let you guys have a wonderful, wonderful, good sleep.
Well, after this, I'm going to check my edit and get it running so it goes out tonight, your guys' time.
Well, you could always be smart ass about it, Daddy.
What?
Put the video up and edit at the end. Oh, damn, they changed all the rules. Forget everything I just said.
Oh my God. No, I have the new update. I as soon as I saw
I'm
that
not
update.
saying you don't, but instead of doing all that work for nothing, play the video and at the end say, wait a minute, newsflash, watch the next video.
Put a disclaimer on the end of all your videos.
Yeah.
Subject to change is only good for the time of this
government.
video.
It's kind of like the weather in Mississippi. If you don't like it, wait a few minutes, it'll change.
I thought that was Colorado.
Well, any place in the United States basically follows the same basic rule. Although, the toothbrush was actually invented in Arkansas.
Yeah, because they only have one tooth.
Anywhere else, it would have been called a teeth brush.
Oh.
Yep.
Have beach house. Oh wow, that's cool, Brian. It's crazy because have a few condos for rentals already for investments. Cool. Or okay. Oh my god.
Okay, we're caught up. It's been another successful show.
But that's all right. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. you know. But we only give legit information at the Eaton Squad channel. We don't do bullshit. So
Paalam.
see you in our next LDR. Thank you guys.
Y'all have a good one.
Pops, thank you, Howard. Thank you all. Grant, thank you, John. Traveling Hobo, Brian. And to those who are here tonight, maraming salamat. I'll see you guys. Stay safe. Bye-bye.